Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are y'all up to? Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in, Flamin. What are you up to? Not having AC. What fools know that? What fools? How could they be so moronic? Local transformer blows. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sure, my entire block may have gone out, likely because everyone is blasting the AC. My counterpoint is that I've been molded by it. I now know that it's everyone else's fault for blasting the AC, and they should just suffer at my expense. I should get to keep my AC. They should lose theirs. How's it going, Valko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I was watching your stream a bit earlier. Hope you had a good time. I was watching it, and then the aforementioned transformer blew, but I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, no, we are doing some gaming today. We are doing, I believe, Alsora wants us to do the Portugal tree, but not the one from Road to 7. They want Road to 56, but they don't want the Portugal tree from it. In order to get the right focus tree, swap from Road to 56 to Vanilla for Portugal. Yes, so they want us to play with the Vanilla tree instead of the Portugal tree, which is fine. Just gotta make sure we do it. You hate how VC completely takes over your desktop? It was good. You do poke fun at the narrative. Wait, what do you mean VC? Was it, what is that short for? I'm blanking, sorry. RimWorld do be looking strange indeed. Yeah, we'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow. We'll do RimWorld tomorrow, because Alsora did have a redeem stream, and I just completely dropped the ball on putting on the schedule, but it said it's good for today, so we're doing it today. But I hope you're doing good, Rocky. Welcome, welcome in, Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, like, you can't... Yeah, so it's like if you try to, like, alt-tab out or something, it just explodes your computer. Because it is an older game, right? I think? It says... I don't know if we do it, if I'm doing this correctly. Because it said on start. I don't know. I think on start, it has to be... Like, I select scenario... And then when I click on the country, it'll be somewhere in here maybe? Because I think it's options here on Portugal. To make sure that I use the base tree and not the Portugal one for whatever reason. I keep forgetting. Shadow War banished again. I mean, I did it like 4 street. I think all of last week was Shadow of War, Flamin. All of last week was Shadow of War, okay? I'm gonna push it back. If something's getting pushed back this week, it's gonna be the one I did 4 times. You can't tab out and click on any stream preview. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. If it's like, yeah. If you had like a dual streaming setup, maybe that'd be easier, but also I know it's like, well, it's saying just dual stream, duh. It's like, okay, well, no, it's not that easy. That's not how it works. But, no, I'm looking forward to some War Thunder on Wednesday with Valko. It's gonna be fun. Game. Okay. I'm not seeing anything in the options here. Custom game rule, maybe custom game rules is what we need? How will the shadows have war without... How will the shadows have war without me? I know. Morgan's gonna be joining you. Heck yeah, sounds fun. Whatever nation you need me to play as, I will play as. Whoever you need, I can do. I can do it. Interesting default behavior. Okay. So... Okay, so this will change their behavior, but it doesn't change their tree. So I don't think this is where we want to be quite yet. What do you think about getting cores from Japan to Baltics? That sounds interesting. It sounds pretty broken, though. Since Japan is here, Baltics are all the way over. So it's basically just cores on the Soviet Union and China, the 2 biggest countries there are. Could be kind of fun, though. Baldur's Gate 3, just a Friday for real. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited to get back into it. I am sorry that I've been the reason we haven't been playing that lately. But I think this week will be good. Rather be playing US, not sure what more to play. Sounds good. Kaiser Redux has a path for Japan. Isn't Kaiser Redux, like, incredibly difficult, though? No, I'm thinking Kaiserreich. Is Kaiserreich the same as Kaiser Redux? That's Black Ice. Okay. I thought they were both really, really difficult. Alright, so I think this is fine. Let me see if it's a game. It might have been on game startup. So let me see on game startup if there's something I need to do to the mods. So we're gonna reload the game real quick. So we'll go to mod library. Or we'll go to, where is it? Or sorry, playsets. I guess road, and then I need to select this. Road to 56. Is there like an options? I don't know how to start. I don't know how to use the vanilla tree instead of the road to 56 tree. Black Ice is the CBT session. Okay. I thought they were both pretty rough, but it sounds like this one's a little easier. You gotta think it's so long you've gone through Act 1, 2, and like a bit of 3 again before he's entered and left the Zetterman hideout. Such inefficient gamers. I know. I can't believe we're playing for fun and not efficiency. I can't believe it. It ain't super hard. I'll look into it then. It sounds interesting. There's more. I do want to just do more of it. I need to do a non-historical run. I want to do a non-historical run and try to... I think it'd be fun to play as like Tanatuva or something in non-historical and try and do a war. Actually, no, Anarchy Spain non-historical I think would be super fun. I know, Alsora. Okay, Alsora. I need your help. How do I get it so that I play the Portugal vanilla tree? Because I was trying to do that. Do not try Anarchy Spain. I mean, we've done Anarchy Spain before and we successfully won the Civil War. It wasn't that bad. But I think Anarchy Spain with non-historical would be really nice because that way you don't have just the snowball that is the allies forming and then just crushing you the second you do anything. It's in game rules. Okay, so new game. Go here, select scenario, other country, select country, Portugal. And then game rules, like this. Something's wrong here. Is it? Game rules go down. The oldest Anarchy servers in Spain. Indeed. Also, how's it going? Prepper, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. You should only have one start. What do you mean I should only have one start? I have the mod list you sent was... Let me make sure I got this. Is... Mod list you sent in has... Road to 56, Road to 56 expanded, Vanilla Navy rework, Vanilla Navy rework, Road to 56 com patch, and Skies patch for Road to 56. Is that the right mod list? Mods aren't working. I can turn off DLC. Do you need me to turn off DLC? We'll make them work. Hell yeah. Vanilla Gravy. I don't know what that is. Is that good? Are they in the right order? I have them exactly in the order that they are in the collection you sent. I have them in the exact order in the it is in the collection you sent. I do have the DLC. Do you think the prototype vehicles DLC might well, I think that just replaces models, so I don't think that changes anything. I can check again real quick. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm stupid. Did I do what okay. I made the playlist for the mods. I forgot to actually select the playlist for the mods. Yeah, my bad. I made the playlist. I made the playset for your mods also, and then I forgot to actually select and launch that playset. Whoopsies. All right, we should be good now. Here we go. Here we go. Amazing work. I know, it's why I'm him. It's why I'm him. Alright, so we should be good. Never activate the monolith in RimWorld when you're building your fort walls. I actually don't have Anomaly as a DLC installed. Looking at Anomaly, it looked interesting, but it didn't look like something that necessarily vibed how I like to do my runs. And I think it sounds weird to say, I need more time with just biotech, considering I have like 800 or 500 or 600 hours with biotech. But like I don't know. I feel I haven't done enough yet with just biotech before I'd be ready to move on to anomaly. And now that I have Odyssey, which adds a lot of stuff I really like, I don't know if I'll get anomaly anytime soon. Vanilla gravy is a thing. I guess I could see because it has the, what do you call it? I could see because it has the, it's vanilla is just like a thing you could put, like a liquid, you could put it into your gravy. I don't know why you'd want to, but I could see how it could work. All right. If they're not right in the order for real this time, they were in the right order. We are good. I appreciate this drink as well, Sword. Thank you, thank you. The desert sauce, so it's sweet to put on things like cake. I could see it. I could see it slapping with. I could see it slapping with biscuits. I don't know how I feel about sauce on cake, but with biscuits, I can vibe with that. They were in the order. Okay, it's a sweet cream sauce with vanilla. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being pretty good. Okay, so I go single player, new game. Yeah, so we just have Gathering Storm. And then I go select country, Portugal Republic, and then it's under custom game rules is what you want. In place of having frosting. I could see it in place of frosting. It honestly, I could strengthen Andorra. Guys, this is max strength Andorra we're talking about here. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can take this and Artigua and Barbuda. I don't know if we can manage. I don't know. We might be struggling a little bit here if we do this. But yeah, we can. I'm guessing it's somewhere in here. Holy cow, I forget how many countries this adds. Guys, this is max strength Bhutan we're talking about here. But let's find it. Somehow Andorra has returned. They heard about the hit show Andor and decided that they had to leave their mark. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. Oh, there's a lot here. Now, strengthening the Comintern would actually make this very difficult. That would actually make it incredibly difficult if I made everyone else strong. It'd be like watching giants fighting and I'd be just in the playground going, as they're like beating me to death. Alright, idea rules I don't think is what we want. What is this? What is... I do have to... There are a few mods in here that are kind of, like EU4 style monuments game rules. I saw this when I was looking over the expanded Road to 56, and it certainly sounds like a lot. Oh, okay, here's the focus tree. Found it. So you said Portugal is... You want Portugal to be standard focus tree? So Andor, are you Cassie in or Cassie out? I'm gonna Cassie out back. Alright. So, do you want everyone else to be Road to 56 except me, or do you want, you don't get the fifth Empire tree otherwise? Nah. Okay. Works for me. Just that one swapped. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Oh, because I have the associated DLC, it's swapping that in instead. I see. Can we make everyone fascist? We could. I can tell everyone to go fascist instead. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we can. Star Sector on Saturday, you have the mod list prepped and you didn't forget something majorly important, so we'll have to reboot 8 times. I haven't finished the mod list yet. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm gonna post it in the Discord probably Thursday to get y'all's feedback, and then I'll workshop it with you guys, so we'll be good on Saturday. Because I'm very excited. It's been so long. It's been, I want to say like maybe 8-9 months since we last did Star Sector, and I want to get back into it. Give yourself control, peace conference control. I'll do anything in peace conference. I'll just do default. I think this is fine. I think I think as it is fine. Is this good with you also? It's your redeemed stream, so I want to make sure you are. I want to make sure you are good with all of these. Yep, awesome. All right. So let's just make sure I have Portugal standard focus tree. We are on Portugal, the Portuguese Republic. Let's do this. You can see I was doing a Romania. I did a Belgian Congo and Romania game. Belgian Congo is not very fun. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was not a fan. The problem with the Belgian Congo is that your entire econ is locked behind your tree with Belgium, where you have to remain a colony. So you can't break free until you basically finish the tree, which is like until you finish the Belgian side of the tree, which is like 1944, and then by that point, if it's just a mess. Also, I did find a glitch as well. Yeah, it just sits there a long time. I found a glitch as well, which is I went down the path for violent revolution for communism, so I was building up communist support. And by this point, it was like 43, so I was already in war against the Axis. I then had a communist revolution just naturally spawn that I wasn't a part of. That spawned, immediately joined the Axis, and died. But because it did that, I wasn't able to go and actually finish my tree to trigger my own to trigger the civil war where I was the communist. Because it counted me as being inside a civil war because they immediately joined the Axis and got capitulated. So I would have had to win the entirety of World War II, and then I could have done my civil war. And I'm like, well, then the game's already over. I don't care. So it was just a mess. Good and bad news. I hope the good news is very good news. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Who'd you kill? Hopefully nobody. All right, Road to 56. I've done this before. Naval rework. Okay, so naval rework. Is there anything major in the naval rework I need to know about, Alsora? Or is it mostly fine? Is it mostly just new items? Yes? Oh, gee, okay. Guide. So you're good. Hey, well, I'm glad it's working out with her. Again, I hope you guys I hope you guys talk it out and things go well for you. You were the communist, Rax Thompson, like Liberty. Look. I had to break away, and communism gets me the 500 people a week because of the portrait of Karl Marx, so I'm gonna take it. My god. He is fighting the Sirens, actually. He's currently fighting the Sirens after he has to go between Charybdis and Scylla. It's real unfortunate. Put wax in ears? I know. So when designing a destroyer cruiser battleship, the main gun is the only thing reflecting reality. Since their firepower and AP are balanced, please make sure that their numbers are close to reality. Modules, including secondaries and torpedo, are the same as vanilla. Some restricted modules are unlocked in the mod. You can build battleships with super heavy guns and heavy cruisers with light guns and unprotected cruisers. Ship rules are essential on destroyers and cruisers. They can offer different bonuses and unlock special modules. For cruisers, whether it's a capital, it's not decided by its caliber. All cruisers except the Panzer ship start as a screen ship by default and need special rules to make them capital ships. Missiles can be installed on later heavy and cruiser hulls, but the latter needs missile cruiser roll to unlock. The screen to capital ratio to achieve maximum efficiency is 2. Okay, so instead of 4, it's only 2. Ignore this. Okay. Imagine not having a mod that lets everyone use all the army spirits. I should have got the mod that lets me award medals for free political power. I forgot to. It's not needed. Their Odyssey had a purpose. I mean, it had a purpose to apparently make every wrong decision ever. I hate to say it, but excuse me, guys, but Odysseus' crew was just the real villains there. Okay, torpedoes can do great damage to heavy ships, while armor can only defend a little. You have to install a torpedo defense system to avoid that. Okay, so we need to get a specific torpedo defense system. The AP of main guns are rebalanced based on certain rules. AP is 1.1 greater times the armor of the same year, meaning that ordinary steel and mixed scheme can reject penetration, while succeeding guns can pierce with either all or nothing scheme. I am gonna just say, Alsora, I'm gonna let you tell me how to build. I'm gonna let you tell me how to build Navy, because I already don't understand regular Navy. And this is a lot. Don't think the sea is a bit odd? Wait. Say that again. Say that again. Because there's a lot here. Although it sounds like just in general, yeah, increased production. So basically it looks like we just have bigger navies with different builds. Okay. So, and it changes how the AI will actually build their stuff. Who got EU4 into your Hoi 4? I know. Alright, if this is just like EU4, I fairly understand it. We just get an idea, we choose an idea group, and then we can gain and then we can use our stuff over time to get new idea groups. That sounds pretty easy to understand. For 3 unlocked ideas, you gain 1 national idea. Since you have 7 national ideas, you complete 21 ideas to fully unlock your national ideas. You can hover over the red to see their names, description, and effects. Big deals with ships? Hit me with it. Don't you please hit me with it. Traditions and 1 ambition. Ambition is granted when you've completed all 7 national ideas. Traditions are active from the start. Bonuses display next to the name and national idea. In short form, marked in red, hovering over them shows you the long form. Got it. Bonding, you select your policies marked in red, which you can remove by clicking specific policy icon. Policies can only be removed 1 per month after they're inactive, not before. Add policy. Okay, so basically we can choose policies, but there's a month cooldown. All right. Seems pretty manageable. Okay, I think I understand that. It just slaps me. Yeah, just get your shit together, man. My child will understand the new game mechanics and adapt accordingly. Fuck it, we ball strong aura. Fuck it, we ball strong aura. Fuck it, we ball strong aura. Goldchi, my king. The horse game has been taking over my life. I think I told you guys, I watched the movie and it's like, damn, they really made Tachyon a fucking menace, and it's so peak. It's cinema. I don't know how horses running fast is cinema, but it just is. There's some new ox ships that are great for having long range on sea without owning land. That'll actually be very good for us because we are going to be... I guess if we're doing Fifth Republic, if I recall, we get Spain and we can go fascist, so we can just straight up take people. I might try to yoink France before the Germans take them. We'll see. The horse game, Uma? Yeah! Polish horse girl? Wrong game. Wrong game. Alright, objectives. Interesting. Okay, so these guys get special abilities during the age. So I'm guessing if we achieve some of these objectives, then we get some kind of bonus. Fifth Empire's fascist. Yeah, so we could go and just straight up... If we rush fast enough, we could probably take France before Germany does. The only problem is the ally. I don't know about the allies. As opposed to the Fourth, who were staunchly democratic. Yeah, as opposed to the Fourth, which was actually just an anarchist commune. We're gonna immediately go and just assign them... oh, it's just putting them sideways for me. Okay. I'll stick with... Artillerist is interesting. I quite like that, actually. Looks like they have some new traits here. Promotion costs and artillerist. Any new ones that I like? For chance to get wounded in combat, I don't really care for. Polish horse girl is Arknights. Oh, what do you call it? Wait, is Platinum from the Polish people? I don't remember. Engineer is always nice. Just so rivers and forts aren't so bad. And I can get the entrenchment specialist, which I think is really, really nice to have. You get ticking points, which stack up, and at 800, you get to choose one of the bonuses to have until the end of the age. Okay, cool. So it's just like EU4 then. It's just EU4. EU4 rules I can work with. Let's put you guys right there. Awesome, awesome. And the industrial tech is great. Let's check it out. Okay. Ooh, I will say the whole point of this mod is that it goes to 1956 instead of 1948, so we are gonna have a much bigger tech tree. An anarchist commune that takes it in turns to wield the executive power, and all decisions must be ratified at a bi-weekly meeting where it must receive a majority vote. Yes, they also have a special provision that if someone tries to gain power by receiving a board from some Boyson Bint in a pond and wielding a sword, they do not in fact get special powers. Look at this steel. Yeah, so we can build steel mills and aluminum to just flat up build steel and aluminum, which is very cool. I like that quite a bit. Worse people like Neural's demo. Oh, how did I forget Neural? I was thinking, I don't know why I thought Neural Platinum instead of Neural. Welcome your way to get a good amount of steel and aluminum. I know, now I can actually get steel and aluminum. Okay, so we're gonna probably play a fairly navy-heavy game just because we're not gonna have... I think that's gonna be our best way to maintaining some amount... Oh, geez, some amount of supremacy here. So, I mean, I know from in general submarines are really good. If you just have like if I just have like, you know, a pack, if I just have a pack of 20 submarines per zone, just convoy raiding right here, it'll be very nasty for anyone trying to get in. Not anymore, just not anymore. Well, that's not good. It's actually quite bad. Plot is also a horse girl. Okay, so she is also a horse girl. I was right about that at least. All right. I always like to start with some industry, so we'll start with some industry. Because industry is always good to start with. And then I guess we can go down to like the first part of steel production. I can't hurt. You need proper fleets now. Okay. That makes things a bit more difficult. The Fifth Empire is, let's figure out which way is the Fifth Empire. I'm guessing these guys. What is purple research? Oh, that was it was Special Research Division. This is where we can get like buffs to like army and whatnot. It's kind of like a weird, it's kind of like a big old mismatch of stuff. Kind of a big old mismatch. That should be good. You'd hate for some jumped up king with some tail about some watery tart lobbing a scimitar to come in and impress the masses. I agree, Flom, and that's why we have the provision built in. We saw a case of that happening in our UK section, so we had to stamp that out. Second tree is most important. Look at the first right-hand side tech on it. Yeah, we just get extra production efficiency and lack of resources, which is huge. We also get business interest, which is just extra repair, which is great. Also, the free retention is pretty cool. 10% output and then 20% more factories is great. Ooh. Oh wait, no, this is way better though. Consumer good reduction, extra growth, and also repair and construction speed. This guy on the right, you mean? Or do you mean this guy? Second tree most important. It's a choice which side to go down. Yeah. I guess they're both pretty good sides. The ends, and then we can get the means. We also have a future Air Force, which is fun. Okay, so let's do Fifth Republic. Fifth Empire, not Republic. So for Fifth Empire, we need this, which needs National Synthesis, which needs Portuguese Legion, which needs Estado Novo. All right, so let's start with this guy. The minus 10 is helpful. I think a flat minus, anything that just is a flat minus like 10% to my, what do you call it? Cost is huge, yeah. Because anything that just gives me more factories to work with is good. For now, we're going to do, let's get a little bit of this. We're going to try to very quickly, let's actually, how does my focus tree work in tandem with Spain's, I wonder? So support the Spanish nationalists. Let's us get the Spanish nationalists. Okay, let's help them win. If I do this, we get some bonuses. Welcome to the PP grind. Hell yeah. The Fifth Empire. Expand Chinese. Wait, what? Wait. Because I own Macau, I can... because I own Macau, I can fight China, apparently? Wait, what? What is this? I could also do a monarchist uprising in Brazil. Which would be interesting. I could try to recover Brazil. Which... refuse naval blockade... I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, I can totally go down. Okay, so I can't go down this, but I can go down this path right here. Or we can tackle Japan and Brazil. I think we go for Brazil first because they have a lot of manpower, and then maybe Japan. Proudly alone. Remove unstable. That would be nice, removing unstable republic. We're going to rush for that. Should be a royal marriage with Brazil. That'd be, so recover Brazil. So this just gives us a claim. If we rush this, so we want to rush this because Brazil will join the Allies. Can't grab this? I can't? Because I can grab this, and that, which requires this, and this. I should be able to. You got strength in the regime, you can't do that. Can I not? Oh, no. Oh, this is strengthened. Oh, that's strengthened the regime. You're right. I missed it. That is true. That should be fine. National moves the ability to choose proudly alone. That's right. It should be all right. It should be all right. We'll just become a military dictatorship. This is a very... I did not realize how aggressive this path is. I gain claim on Rhodesia, and... Where's Rhodesia again? Rhodesia. I was gonna say, this gets me claims on... Oh, literally just the UK. I see. In other words, I get claims on the UK. So... Okay, this is I'm gonna have to play aggressive. I'm gonna have to play aggressive is what I'm gonna have to do. So let's first work on getting war support up, and then I'll just try to yoink the Spanish Republic, and then I'll focus on getting Brazil, and if I have Macau, if I can, yeah, I have Macau. If I could yoink the Gansha click, and then get Gansha, Yunnan click. No, actually what I need to do, I need to yoink, I need to yoink France. If I can yoink France and get control of their African territory and French Indochina, we're gaming hard. The world hates you for it? Yeah. You're a nation with borders to define themselves against the world. Name every war crime. I can't name every war crime because the Geneva Convention has not been declared, has not been written yet, so it's actually not my fault for whatever's about to happen. Whatever's about to happen is not my fault. These are fantastic. So we're actually going to need an absolutely cracked navy then, aren't we? Formidable nations. Wait, hold on. The Latin Union is all of this. And then Iberia. I think we go for Iberia first. I think this would be a good one. If we gain Iberia, that'd be pretty big. The world. Eurasia is a bit much. Afro-Eurasia. West Rome is doable. You and China came free with Macau. I know, right? But not quite yet. Okay, and these are just bonuses. These are temporary bonuses. Jeez, you weren't lying about the PP grind, were ya? The world is yours. All right, let's focus on getting Iberia first. And then we should be good. They'll be fascist, and then once we have Iberia, as we're taking Iberia, I'll get our claims on Brazil. Brazil joins the Allies in 42, so I have until then to grab here. Once I grab Brazil, I can go against Japan. As far as Japan is concerned, I don't know how... I think they joined the Axis in, like, 43? Gas weapons killing mass civilians, killing medics, whatever Japan... Yeah, just whatever Japan did in World War II, they, that's what convention breaking happened. If I go to construction, for now, I'm gonna trade away for the steel. It's fine. Gonna trade away for the steel. 1940? Oh, okay, so there's no... So basically, I can either fight the Allies or I could fight the Axis, but if I start fighting both, we're in trouble. If I start fighting... I mean, I could fight both, but then I'll just get... I don't actually know. How does the AI handle a three-way war? I don't know how it handles that. I don't actually know. Portuguese... holding Africa is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know how I'm going to do that once the big war kicks off, because I'm going to have no way to get supply down there unless I blitz taking physically taking control of Africa. I think my best bet would be to just overrun France as soon as possible, take all the French territory, and then use that to hold what I need. Americans bomb transport ships that are carrying POWs and civilians. That's not good. That sounds pretty bad, actually. All right, so we have a medium economy. Level 4 economy size refreshes every month. Interesting. So I need to get a better economy, I guess. Upper middle class country income and region. So I get some bonuses to a lot of stuff, actually, but I lose factory output because I'm upper middle class. And then unreliable army is really bad. The people who get rewarded with medals, damn, that's pretty messed up, actually. Me defending your actions at the trials, the people in the country were like, no, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. All right, Rhineland remilitarized. And then we need to go down. So we need to go support the Spanish nationalists. So we can't actually go down this tree yet until the Spanish Civil War starts, which it does start pretty soon. So instead, let's focus on interesting. Is this literally just a free research slot after 70 days? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I'm doing this. I didn't realize it was that close. I will say this is an early Hoi 4 focus tree, so it's gonna be a lot of 70-day focuses. I didn't read it. Oh, is it different than the normal text? Is it different than the normal Rhineland remilitarized text? I can read it. I just assumed it was the same. I can construct a monument. Is it worth it? Okay. Church of Our Lady here. Upgrading it does what? It costs political power, which is kind of a lot. You meant the research one? I thought it was, yeah, just gain a research slot. Continue the public works, gain a research. Seems pretty doable. You have to violate ceasefire, but we fire on refugees. Etoble. I don't think you can Etoble your way out of this one, guys. Lisbon. I mean, I guess it would make sense to upgrade a monument here. What is it? What does it do? Wait, max. Oh, but it's only for the state itself. Country modifiers. That's a pretty massive bonus, actually. That's actually a pretty good one. Okay, state modifiers, country entrenchment speed bonus. Wait, so these bonuses are actually like super useful then, right? Picture not icons. Okay, so these are. All right, let's work on getting advisors first. I'm gonna want to flip fascist, so let me try and get this guy to get some more consumer goods. Technocrat I like as well. Only the original country can use them in default settings. Got it. Okay, so if I like take over monuments, it doesn't count. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a lot of guys here. Financial expert. I don't think I can do both of these. Yeah, because this requires me to be communist. Yeah, it gets me daily democracy support, which I don't want. AI also gets them. You're gonna go eat. I appreciate stopping by, Flyman. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. National character. Okay, so these also cost. Jeez, this is gonna be so much political power. It's gonna be so much political power. All right. Planning stage, economic policies, welfare, military, general staff, internal policies. Very cool. If I click on ideas, I can't get an idea. Oh, wait, I did get an idea. Okay. Let's see. So I'm thinking if we need to be pretty aggressive. Well, economic ideas, what do you do? Economic ideas seem pretty nice just to make sure I have a good enough economy, right? I appreciate the lurk, Hichi. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream. Let me give that shout out. Praise you. As those of you know, Hichi, super awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. Fascist ideas? Is that a thing? It is. What does this get me? Extra support, less wartime justifications, more speed, less resistance growth, non-core manpower, war support, ideology, drift defense. I'm thinking we go for just econ, right? Econ's always good. Just because since I'm gonna be playing such an aggressive build, I'm gonna need a really, really what do you call it? I'm gonna need a really good economy to offset it. So I think we do that. Portugal, what have you done to Hearts of Iron 4? I know. How's it going though, Scripto? You're doing good. Welcome in. No problem at all. Seriously, guys, go check out Hichi. She's absolutely fantastic. I hope the Helldivers is going well. Sorry, I dropped out of stream earlier. My what do you call it? My power box exploded, so lost power for a bit. But I'm sure the Zendless was super fun. Okay, what are you on about? I mean, it looks like you're saying Portugal is going crazy in the membrane with Hearts of Iron, which it is going to be doing. We are going to be forming World Portugal, which will be interesting. But there, it's like, no, we're going econ. We're gonna, I need to go econ. Can I not select it? The game completely silent. Is the game silent? Can you get, I have volume on my, hold on. No. Oh, you're right. It is silent. Why are you not getting picked up by here? Hold on. Game audio. Why? You're totally right. It is silent. Why are we black now? Interesting. All right, I'll just do this. We'll just use desktop audio for now. So I don't think I have anything on my desktop you guys will hear. For some reason, Huawei 4 is not getting picked up by the audio, because I switched to my audio scene. All right, let's do econ, and it's how. Why can I not select it? Portuguese ideas, old alliances, corporate statism, Catholic Church, Portuguese colonies, Portuguese Navy, memories of the First Republic, okay, so I hit add policy. Oh, so I guess I haven't I guess I can't grab. I have the slot. Oh, it's 1937. We're in 1936. I'm not smart. 1937. I see. I don't know why I thought we were in 1937 already. All right, we're good. All right, so faster consumer good construction is great. I just need to get some more war support here. I'm not going to be able to do anything until the Spanish Civil War starts. I think it starts like beginning of 37, so it's not like that long. It's just a wait. We're gonna do industry and then aluminum right here. And then I'm actually gonna immediately go and build a steel mill because I would like one. I would like a steel mill given I'm currently running out of steel. All right. So the 1936 Arab revolt. One could have easily predicted that even under the control of British, the official mandate created in Palestine following the Great War would not last for long. Rising ethnic tensions following the cement incident in 1935 transformed into a full-blown mass labor strike with violent riots targeting Jewish civilians in certain regions, led by Grand Mufti of Jerusalem, Amin al-Husseini. The revolters demanded total anti-Jewish immigration to the region, dismantling of yeshivs, parliamentary organizations, British authorities have already begun to prepare for another escalation. So, the Middle East is exploding. The Ethiopian Empire has capitulated. The Ethiopian government has gone to exile with their main forces of capitulating to the Kingdom of Italy is now control their home area. Although the struggle between Kingdom of Italy and Ethiopian Empire over the Kingdom of Italy is still an all-out war and the fighting continues elsewhere. Okay, cool. Well, not cool. That's bad for them. Normally, Italy doesn't take Ethiopia that fast, so I guess they, Why is the British Raj in Yemen? Weird. Popular Front victory in the French Republic. The Front Populaire, a political alliance made up of a large part of the French left-wing movements, including the SFIO and the Radical Party and the Communist Party, won the French legislative elections with 57% of the vote. Many strikes have been organized in support of the front. Leon Blum, the leader of SFIO, was appointed prime minister. Their program is built around the defense of democracy, mainly through their opposition to the far-right leagues, their pacifism, and the implementation of many social reforms, such as paid holidays and desire to revive the economy by developing consumption. I'm on... Is this the right guy? I am on just historical, right? Or is it going into non-historical paths? I want to look at the army designer. Is it different? It seems the same. Why is he so shiny? I guess he's like... I guess he's been using moisturizer. Oh, there's a lot here now. There's a lot here now, my goodness. Okay. Chemical artillery. My goodness. That is horrifying. You've played the list. Flamethrower. I mean, this is fine. Gives me a little bit of breakthrough defense. The big thing is the extra bonuses to forts and urban, which could be useful. Machine gun company. So this actually isn't really all that helpful. AT rifle is just bonuses to heart attack, which could be nice. the thing I'm looking for mostly is, where's the support anti... This is mostly what I care about. This is what I care about. They're all very helpful. I mean, I'm sure they're all decent. Sniper Company seems pretty good. Actually, that's a huge... Holy cow, these are insane bonuses in Desert, Marsh, and Urban. The AA uses them, so if you don't, you're screwed. Got it. Mortar... Honestly, it looks like Mortar and Sniper are the way to go, because those give us fantastic bonuses. Flamethrower can be decent for forts, and then Arty and Entrenchment, I think, will be good. Command Company. Command Company, 15% organization? That's huge. Wait, that's actually super good for us. Okay. We'll definitely be throwing that guy on. Definitely be throwing that guy on. Let's go to support. Can't do radio yet, can I? Mortar, Sniper, Command, Chem, MG, and AT are just all great. You can have up to 10 support companies. Jeez, these are going to be big divisions. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I forgot how big this tree was. There's also, I forgot, Shock Troopers, which are just like special, very cool dudes who crush everything. All right. Let's get electrical engineering. Let's do a little bit of research so I get my research bonuses. Let me say, better if you do the special research. Okay. You played with these a little bit, gave up because your computer's shitty enough at running base game, but you know, yeah, but if you know from loading it all up, I see. Get flamethrowers. I first need to just get my regular economy working, because right now we are nowhere near the economy we need. We are nowhere near it. We can buy these blueprints right here. We can get all of this if we just want to absolutely speedrun getting our navy up and running. I think first, though, we're going to focus on getting Spain. So once, yeah. Once I control all of Spain, and I make all of this a core, we're in business. So let's get here just to get another research slot. I mean, another research slot is fantastic for us. There's no reason not to. Use government factories for monument construction. Probably not. Make new things. What I'm gonna get for now is I'm gonna get financial expert. Just get myself more factories. And then I need to get enough war support to get up to partial mobilization. Early is a thing, I guess, but I want to get partial. If we can get partial, then we will be in a much better spot, because then we don't have any debuffs to constructing any factories. Actually, I'll probably even go, instead of building more factories, I'll just build infrastructure right now. I'll just build infrastructure and max that out. Remember, Dean, this policy is to let you get insane non-core. I have a decent amount of non-core already, thanks to my ideas, which is good. Signing of the Julia Common. It's just been over 3 years since formation of anti-Nazi fatherland front in Austria, but it appears that the nation has finally forced to submit to the German Reich's pressure. Earlier this week, believing the effect of German embargo on Austrian nations become too great, Kurt Strausnig met with Adolf Hitler and renegotiated many of the German sanctions. On the surface, it appeared that Kurt Strausnig has been successful in his efforts, as most of the sanctions have been lifted. However, a deeper look reveals that he has been forced to appoint many pro-Nazi ministers to his cabinet, pulling the already fragile nation even further in the German sphere's influence. Unfortunate. Stability and econ, it wins so much more. I can core with 80% compliance? Wait, I don't even need to worry about formables. I can just, if I can just core with compliance, that's actually insanely good. So like once these guys get to compliance enough, I can just core them. Okay. Turkey remilitarizes the Straits. Yep. That is... okay. Downloaded. Ooh, what'd he download? This core mechanic like Old World Blues. I quite like the sound of that, actually. I'm gonna get radio, reason being, if I get radio, I can then use political power to up my war support a bit, and that should get me just enough to be able to switch to my, what do you call it? My new econ. My partial mobilization econ. War Thunder, hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Low coring with compliance is expensive. Formables give you free cores. That is true. I'm going to mostly do formables, but for places like in Africa where I don't get formables, I'll just core manually because it'll be easier. Second Navy requirements. This could be cool just to get more ships. What do we have here? This gets me 2 civilian so if I go down this path, I get 5 civilian factories. If I go down here, that's research bonuses. I'm going to go down here purely because I get a 10% research speed, a construction speed bonus. That's actually really nice. I always take bonuses over just pure numbers because they'll scale later. They'll scale better late game. Lets you get your course instantly without need to spend the garrisons. Yeah. Should check colonial assimilation. I can check in a sec. So we're going to go down here and then here to get our industry up. Welfare, internal. Where did you see colonialism stuff? Colonial assimilation. Is it over here? Naval propaganda. Let's see. Reorganization, formable combat decisions, industry, and it's a focus. Oh, it's a focus. Oh, right here. Non-core manpower plus 10% is also quite good. Yeah, all of these are actually really good. I'm going to get this first because a 10% construction speed bonus is pretty nice. Especially because I'm currently... Excuse me, hiccups. Especially because I'm currently suffering from some pretty pretty nasty debuffs just on account of you always start with bad debuffs at the start from civilian economies, so this can help offset that. I'm going to get the sniper team. I think we'll be using sniper teams because they just give me so many bonuses. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I see it. I had already selected to use industrial modernization. That's what we're going to be. We're going to go down this path because I want to grab a new industry for the construction speed bonus. And then we can get Cologne. Because this, I mean, it's a nice buff, but it's not what I'm really focusing on right now. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. There's actually a nice bonus as well down here. It's unfortunate this is an early Hoi 4 tree because it's so many 60-day focuses. It's so many 60-day focuses. I'll get flamethrower. Sniper companies are goated. Yeah. Look at the colony stuff. Yeah, so for the colonies, we get colonial army, gets us more non-core manpower. If I get limited self-rule, I'm not going to do that because that's going to make them puppets, which I do not want. If I do Loso Tropicalism, I can integrate them, which is cool. I think I can already do this. I think this is like a base game coring mechanic. I don't know if I need to do this, but we can do it anyways. We get some industry in the colonies, get some oil production, which is cool, and some more aluminum production. Hydroelectricity is a pretty nice one. And over here, we see some other bonus. So it's basically just a small develop Africa tree. Not bad. Left one lets you core them. Yeah. All right, we're going to get more guns for now. More guns are good. I'm going to need more guns for all my dudes. And then... Did I get radio? I forget. Did I actually get radio yet? I don't believe I have yet. So radio propaganda. Oh, I have to have high world tension, though. I can't just do it. Same with this. Okay, the war kicked off, though. That's good. Porto. Where's Porto? Is that in Portugal? Porto. Let's see. What do they want to build here? State monuments, trade law cost reduction. This is trade. I don't really care about trade. I don't care that much. I think we just say no. I want to save my political power right now. I want to save my political power because we're going to try to get the Spanish, or we're going to try and help the Spanish here. Alright, so industry modernization. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna very quickly move down my path. I'm actually gonna see if I could just conquer Spain while they're still in their civil war. It'd be kind of funny if I did. I'm starting to support the Spanish nationalists and then go down to the Fifth Empire here. So we go here, 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 here. Okay, cool. Does Iberia really have any resources? Less resources to market is insane later. It said more resources to market though, didn't it? Oh, no, it was a negative. Okay, actually, wait, no, that's actually really good. I did not see that. I should have taken that then. I'll do it later, but yeah, agreed. Less resources to market is always good because it's going to be such a pain in the butt. It's going to be such a pain in the butt when it's like, oh, you have these things. No, you don't. Actually, your entire economy is going to the market because, screw you, that's why. Lisbon. What does the Lisbon Monument do? What's the Lisbon Monument? You are... capital ship own. Actually, that's pretty nice. The ones in your cores are 3 times cheaper. Oh, these guys are really cheap. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna hold off on political power for now because I need it for other stuff. When you have the events again. I think for now, I just need to wait until I just need to save my political power. I need to get off civilian economy. I'd like to get to limited. I'd like to get to extensive conscription, honestly. Because I'll hopefully be fascist. I'd like to get the rest of my advisors done. Like I want to get... Wasn't there another guy I could get? Yeah, I want to get this guy in here for the research speed bonus. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to do. It's not even calling about all the government formations. Like, geez, there's so much political power stuff to do. I guess because, late game, there's not much you can spend political power on, right? Supports, we could get this for extra acclimatization. I think we can't get more Mountaineers at the moment. Same with support company bonuses. I think we get field hospitals. We're not exactly the biggest nation, and even once we get all cores, it's still gonna be, we're not gonna have like a massive amount of manpower, so we are gonna need field hospital. We're just gonna need field hospitals. It's just the way it goes. I'm gonna get dispersed industry built, and then I'm gonna get improved machine tools built. These are the ones I really want to get because these are gonna increase my production. What's up? What's up, Alsora? What are you thinking? What you thinking? I do have a lot of tungsten, actually. I guess since I can make steel factories, I could get a really good tank industry going. Check women's right policies. Okay, we can. Let's get Portuguese Legion. Women's rights policies. It's probably going to be under, is that going to be welfare, labor, benefits, healthcare, education, planning, press, immigration, minority rights, gender, probably, do you mean gender equality? National character. I don't see a national character. Legal status of women. So this is huge. Weekly manpower plus 200% is really nice. This is really good. We have 2 women's right decisions. It looks like it. Limited rights. It's just 100. Enforced patriarchy sounds terrible. These sound terrible. These reduce the amount of mana power I get. You like the tunny? I thought it was pretty good, Silver. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We have total equality and patriarchy at the same time. We could. It would be interesting. I lose a little bit of output. It's not that big of an output debuff, but the extra population construction is really good. This fascist can only get limited. Oh, for real? Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's still better than nothing. Though. I'll take it. It's better. Well, this would be best. Enforced patriarchy and traditional roles would just be terrible because I get slightly more output in my factories, but I lose recruitable pop and facility construction, which are, in my opinion, much better. Much better things to have. Of course, you have 10 ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, so Portuguese, I guess I could help them out right now. So this will give me 10% war support, which is cool. And I get the extra fascism support. This just lets me flip to being fascist. Although I lose my thing. But then I lose my civilian construction bonus, but I gain research speed bonuses, which I guess is fine. Oh, well, we need high stability, or we go into civil war. Interesting. So actually, I don't want to go into civil war, so we're gonna do anti-democratic raids. Use some anti-democratic raids and improve worker conditions so that I can make sure my stability is high enough so that when I flip to fascism, I don't start a civil war. We can also take a free slot. You're here until Saturday, so you're kind of cooked. I'm doing good. You're already on your first day of vacation. You got sunburnt. I got super badly sunburned on Saturday. My entire stomach is red like a sunburned penguin. It's kind of funny. Why you're able to do formables? Because you don't see that on yours. I'm not sure. I don't know what I did differently. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll actually just take econ ideas and it'll basically offset some of the debuffs we get. Also, getting more rubber out of synthetics is pretty cool. Well, econ is nice. Is there anything else I prefer, though? Intervention, I don't really care about. Influence is... Let's see. Oh, this is like the espionage tree. Starts verifying. I did exactly the order you sent me. Maybe it's because, do you have the most recent DLC? Maybe the prototypes, maybe that did something? I didn't realize there was more stuff down here I completely missed. Internal policy. Possible policies, idea cost, policy, stability, consumer goods, minister ideas. It just makes it cheaper to get ministers. Espionage, carrier. I do like how we have, I guess we'd probably go capital ship as Portugal, right? How's it going, Real? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You do? Oh, okay. How's that War Thunder grind? What tank are you grinding towards? I'm not grinding, I'm on Italy, not Germany. I'm grinding towards, I forget what it's called, but it's just an armored car with a 250mm piercing cannon, and it's very cool. But I'm still grinding. I'm at 6.0 right now is my highest tank, and the one I'm going for is, it's 2 hops away, but it's a tier 6 tank, and I'm in tier 5, so I have to unlock 5 more tier 5s before I can hop to it. It's going pretty well, though. It's going pretty well. As the factory, when you're thinking, how the hell do you have 133 factory? I know, right? I have 133 factories as Portugal. I'm gaming so hard right now. In 37, I'm just built different. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You can go further. 56 is formables. Yeah, but Alsora should also be working through it to 56, I'm assuming. How's it a diplomatic idea? If I remember correctly, in EU4, the Navy is considered under diplomatic ideas for some reason. Because Navy is kind of like an extension of diplomacy in that game, so that might be why. Quantity ideas. Okay, so this is really good though. These are actually really good. And I could probably get both. I'm leaning towards tank ideas just because I have so much tungsten. I have a ton of tungsten. I can build steel mills. I can go kind of crazy. Excuse me, hiccups, when it comes to armor. Bombing ideas, yeah. That is the thing, is that air is so good in this game, and fighting in Europe without a massive air is kind of hard. Well, yeah, I do know that. Only 50% can be from the same tree, so I'm gonna have to like hop between trees. I think let's just start out with econ ideas. It's basic, it's fine. Extra output, construction speed. It's solid. There's nothing bad about it. We're gonna grab econ. I'm gonna add a policy. I cannot add a policy yet because I haven't completed idea groups. Occupation, I don't know if we'll use occupation. AI production buff. Naval AI buff. Do I want to do these, Alsora? It looks like this will make it so the AI has better Navy. Do you think the AI as is Navy is fine? Or do you think because I don't really know Navy well, or do you think it's too easy? I mean, I have you here to guide me, so like, if I have you to help me build it, it might be needed for a challenge. You should play without it? Alright. Works for me. Let's get the ends here. Start researching this path. Portuguese Legion is cool. And then, actually, I can, because this... No, actually, I can already send to the Nationalists. So let's send a volunteer. Let's send volunteers to the Nationalists. I can send 4 divisions. Have some fun, and if you do, I will just absolutely die. We should just explode the Navy. I should actually have my Navy be training, is what I should do. I'll just put a guy. I don't want that. Let's do naval lineage. You know what? I'm fine with this, actually. This guy sounds pretty cool. To have this guy do Navy. Just remove boats from Hoi 4. No more Navy anymore. We don't do that. We don't do that here. What are you talking about, Navy? What does my current template look like, out of curiosity? Okay, just artillery. Okay, so I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, who's a general I really want to train up? Who has, like, good skills? No. Don't do what? You have some really bad templates? I mean, they're not good, but, like, for starting, I can't change them right now, so... They're gonna have to live. Oh, wait, why does this guy only have 2 Okay, hold on. I thought everyone was... this guy. What I can do is I can drop this, throw on artillery, and then, okay. Go to the 4 here, and then you start with 5 of the regular. Oh, okay. So you are, so I want the Division d'Infanteria is what I want. Unless, what is this guy? Okay, so these... I just want the Division d'Infanteria is what I want. Okay. So another one. And this guy. Go in here. Portugal has a miracle of having tungsten as a minor power. It does make me kind of cracked. It does make me kind of cracked as a minor power, because if I really want to, I can get, if I really want to, I can get some very, very nice stuff in the form of tanks, because that does take a lot of tungsten. Let's grab infantry leader. I don't hate it. I mean, I don't hate infantry leader. Artillerist is fun. We'll probably be using superior firepower just because I want to try to conserve manpower, though. So let's throw this guy in. He's cheaper to promote and has this. So we're going to do that. I'm going to have him... and I'll just send him in. The best training is done on the front lines, after all. I'm going to send volunteers with this guy. Should train everyone. They'll learn as we go. Does the game remember what settings you had even after you close it? I believe so. I would assume it does. I would assume so. I'll just have them go around and kill pockets. They can just go and kill pockets, and then we should be all right. Get a little experience. I might send an attaché if I feel. I'll probably send an attaché to get the war support up. That's what I need. That's what I should do. With every tile as an organized offensive mod. That sounds terrible. Just everywhere I go is just pain and suffering. Everywhere I go is just pain and suffering. Alright, but these guys right here do a offensive line right here. Once the plan is up, I'll just have them go in. Just the tile effect of the Spanish Civil War. That's what makes the Spanish Civil War such a pain in the ass to do. Is that it's just constant, like, oh, you want to do literally anything, get hit with an organizational debuff, and you cry. At least I cry. Maybe you guys are stronger than I am. Gotta go one by one down them in case you turn off the formables. Oh, okay. Let's do... I guess let's get support up. Let's get our support up and then do a little bit of piercing. I don't think we're going to run into a lot of vehicles, but you never know. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, so you can see here. Yeah, 8 attackers, 1 defender. I would hope we could take this, even with our very bad templates. Wait, interesting. I can actually take this as well. Interesting. I can actually just full on go down this path here. Because I only have to choose between this and this. I can still go down observation mission. That's the Spanish support path. Yeah. After the game is done validating, only 30%. Oh no, 90% attack debuff and 75% ground support. So it's just hell. It's just hell on earth trying to attack literally anywhere. All right, observation gives us some nice research bonuses. Send assistance lets us just send the full army. Nationalist intervention. We can topple the Spanish states, or we can do Iberian summits, which will... What will this do? Will let us join the Axis or allies. I don't care about this. You're why sometimes volunteers do literally no damage. Yeah, unorganized offensive is so rough. It is not fun. I guess nationalist intervention. The problem is the Spanish are actually really strong. If I try just up and attacking them, I don't know how well I would do. If I go 5th Empire, I get a lot of bonuses though. I think I rush. The Spanish Civil War won't end for like another 2 years. I'm gonna rush the 5th Empire. I'm gonna rush the 5th Empire so I can get my bonuses and fix my econ. Meanwhile, oh, what is this? Available idea to select. Oh, I get another idea? No, I don't. Okay, I don't want to do this yet because I'm saving political power. Don't want to spend political power yet. Alright. So we're gonna grab this. Oh, this guy is super good, actually. Political power gain and weekly stability are both things I very, very desperately need. Our stability is... So, weekly change. Yeah, Unstable Republic hurts, but we are increasing thanks to this anti-democratic raids. So, once we get this advisor guy as well, we should have enough to be able to flip to fascism without triggering a civil war. It lets you tell Spain to join the Axis, but you join it too. You're doing a mad scientist laugh right now? Oh no. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did I do? What did I do that's causing the mad scientist laugh? Emerging economy. I can't tell if my economy has gotten worse. No, it's gotten better. I think my economy's gotten better, so we're good. You figured a bit of a thing out? What'd you figure out? Tell me. Alright, we're getting this up. Yeah, because really, until we get off civilian economy, it's not worth building, like, factories, because I get such a bad debuff. It's better to build infrastructure, because that way... So then when I can build factories, I get more bonuses, essentially. I'm gonna have you guys go right here. Go, like, right here. Go, like, right here and try to take this tile and cut these guys off. You'll have constant political rates, somehow increasing weekly stability. I guess because it makes the country like more homogenous in a way. So it's like it's less, you have like less detractors getting, you know, causing problems would be my guess. Research. Oh, I need to get advanced machine tools. I didn't realize I need that. Okay, so I do want to get this. For now, let's do observation mission, and I'll send in the full Portuguese army. I will send in the full Portuguese army just to help them move along faster. You have Spain join the Axis without already being fascist. By the time you become fascist, you generally have negated most of the political downsides to having been a faction traitor, and Spain still loves you. I guess I don't want to necessarily join the Axis, because once I join the Axis, I can't leave them until after the war is over, and I would like to... And I'd like to take advantage of the World War II to take France and Italy at the same time so that I can form the Western Roman Empire. Oh, I can't join the Axis, period. I thought but I do proposal to join the Axis right here. It's kind of weird. I can do proposal to join the Axis, but I also can't join the Axis if I do the Fifth Empire. This is weird. That's weird. Oh, okay. You're saying I tell Spain to join the Axis. Oh, Fifth Empire gets bypassed. Okay, I don't want to bypass Fifth Empire. Eruption at Rabaul. Rabaul volcano is one of the most active and dangerous volcanoes in Papua New Guinea's famous quote by many volcanologists has been proven true, as both the Vulcan and Tavarurver erupted simultaneously, killing 507 people and destroying the entire city of Rabaul. The skies were filled with smoke of volcano, blocking the sky for hours on end, and Rabaul was left in ruins. The Mandate government has been moved to the more secure port city of Leh, which is far from any volcanic activity volcano. So far, there have been no reports on what the next steps the Australian government is willing to take, but it seems that the Rabaul will almost never recover from this giant catastrophic event. That is unfortunate. You can be a fascist Portugal and tell them to join the allies. I'm fascist Portugal, but I'm like, hey guys, these ally dudes, we gotta join them. France is proud to launch with a great fanfare the Universal Exhibition of 1937 in Paris. About 101 hectares and 44 countries offered 104 2010 pavilion themed around the arts and techniques applied to modern life. 32 million visitors will rush to come. At the time, Paris will retain the Chaillot Palace, the Palace of Discovery, and the Palais de Tokyo. The spirit and the new art triumph everywhere. The world wants to believe for a moment that exhibition will finally bring together everything that unites men. What strikes the spirits is the monumental Russian and German pavilions facing to challenge each other. A 25-meter statue of worker and Kohlhaas woman branding a sickle and hammer, posing a giant sculpture of an eagle holding a swastika in its talons. Interesting. I'm just gonna do my thing down here. I'm just gonna conquer Iberia real fast. Don't mind me. Shock troops are interesting. Motorized, I kind of want to get rail. Let's do tanks. Let's do tanks, and let's get... I think we go for mediums. I think if we get medium tanks, we can crush. We can just make pockets real easy. We don't need a lot. We just need a few mediums, and we're good to go, right? A few mediums. Okay, let's get basic aircraft. Let's get, because if I go right here, if I look at the air, they literally don't have air support. Wait, are you kidding me? None of these people have air? Stairs at mountain ranges. That's the one, I guess that's true. That would actually be really bad, wouldn't it? All right, let's go down our basic, let's go down a little bit of the air path here. Just get like, if I can get like 100 casts and 100 fighters, I should be able to dominate Iberia. Shouldn't even be a problem. I just go air zone by air zone, and we'll be good to go. Construction. Where's advanced machine tools? So I need to research this to get my final part of the econ tree. It's a little too far down the line for that. I did completely forget about Navy, didn't I? Okay. Let's go... Jeez, there's a lot. What should I do? Alsora, what do I do? I do not... This is a lot. What should I do here? Should I get up to, like, advanced? Should I just get to all the advanced? Is that what I need? I mean, I know the destroyers are nice. Let's get up to interwar for everything here. I think that's probably the way to go. Let's get up to interwar. And then, what have they done to the Navy? They made it bigger. The Navy is bigger. It's better. It just works, okay? Who love the Navy this much? That would be Alsora. That is Alsora who loves the Navy this much. I want all of these guys. Oh, actually, sorry. I want you halting. I want you halting. I want to put a order like a offensive line right here. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't do both. That's... Just let me do both lines, please. Alright, offensive line. There we go. They completely reworked it. You request you pull the starter page up for this person. Which person? What do you mean the starter page? What do you mean? Oh. This? This? This is just the change notes. This is just the change notes right here. The guide is this. How did I not notice the ship girls earlier? I didn't notice the ship girls either. Okay. Guide. It's so much. There's so much. It keeps getting, there's just more and more and more. And then additional. Oh, this is just for compatibility. It's, there's a lot. There's a lot here. I don't understand it, so Alsora is going to be the one to tell me how to do. This is going to be Alsora telling me how to play Navy, because I barely understand base game Navy. I barely understand base game, and you want me to try and do this? Also, we are going to go to Econ and switch to partial mobilization. Awesome. That is what I've been waiting for. I'm going to have you guys go and push in right here. Push in right here, get a little, just get a, like, small encirclement going. Get a small encirclement, cut these guys off. Every little bit helps. Navy and all that. It's quite a lot. There's quite a lot there, I know. There's quite a lot. It'll be okay. I think, probably. I hope. I hope it will. I hope it will. Because there is a lot there. Alright. Takes power in Paraguay. Yep. We've seen that one before. We finally learned the utility of making air wings after over 2k hours. Air wings are so good though. They're so good. They really are just that good. It's how I did the America Decolonized. I guess we're entering the Spanish Civil War. Now. I also need to get, where is the dude? Well, this guy is nice, but was it this? Not this guy. This guy is who I want. This is the guy I want. You'd be doing real demented things with the Navy, like having 1,000 PT boats or fielding nothing but aircraft carriers. I mean, I think you can. Will it work? Probably not, but there's nothing that says you can't. Nothing that says you can't. Fast torpedo shores with depth charges are good, but you need to grab all the tech you can in the Navy before designing them. Okay. So it's like, okay, so it's better to go for tech than it is for ship design, it sounds like. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so I already got this guy, weekly stability. Why is stability not going up? It should be. So I would need to go to, like, here. I could get up to here-ish. I can get up to here. So I just let you put more on the ships. Okay, Portugal, more like Dockyard Charles de Gaulle. Not quite communism. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? This one division is taking for... Yeah, that one division just held strong there. Because... What do you call it? Attacking is pain. Attacking is nothing but pain in the Spanish Civil War because of all the debuffs. Luckily, the AI is pushing on them as well, so I have time to reorg and then push back in. Generally speaking, not sure about the rework. Cruisers are the backbone of the fleet and the most versatile. Okay, but Torpedo Trios absolutely eat historical ships. I'm guessing that's most of what the AI is going to be using, just because, that's how it tends to be designed, where they don't build new ships all that much. Alright, let's go to naval support. So I want to probably get these guys up to here at least. And then there's there's so much here. Okay. Depth charges are under destroyers though. So I'd want the depth charge thrower. Wasn't actually planes that ended the era of battleships, it was torpedo. I guess that makes sense, because it's like, obviously planes are rough, but they can be countered with enough anti-air, but torpedoes, that's difficult. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, no, if I had to play against player ships, this would, if I had to play this mod against players, it would not go well for me at all. It would not go well for me at all. Yeah, you can see this guy is just slowly being ground down. It's taking a bit, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's do magnetic detonator. Just dodge him. Just dodge. Just dodge. I don't know. It's not that difficult, guys. Literally just dodge. If you feel like you're about to get hit, just don't. Alright, let's do, I guess, army. Oh, I can completely fix my army right off. I didn't realize it was just the first army. The first army focus completely fixes my army. Usually it's like 3 or 4 down. Yeah, we're taking that. Torpedoes are slow. I mean, I'm sure they're not like super fast, but I doubt they're like slow enough to where you can just dodge. More the fact that torpedoes explode underneath the armor belt of a ship, and it's not really possible to keep upping armor because of physics. So basically, you can only increase the armor so much before your ship is just sinking because it's so heavy. It sounds like. I want you to attack right here as well. Get these guys in here. Yeah, these guys in here. These guys are almost out of org. They're almost out of org, but so am I. Navy mutiny. That's not good. So we'll attempt to stop the rebels. Rebel ships have a chance to succeed and be transferred to the Spanish Republic. Communist support will affect the number of rebel ships. I already cracked down on communists, so it should be basically nothing. It should be basically nobody leaving. Like a single guy tops. Japanese Type 95 torpedo at a speed of 59. Yeah, like that's more than enough to catch a ship. There's a point where the ship can drag the bottom of the sea. At that point, your ship is just, it's not a ship, it's just a floating cinder block. They're more silent than a ship and can be launched without notice without someone having a sharp enough eye. Okay. So what under Navy should I be researching? I can do... I guess if we're gonna be doing damage control, got it. Got it. Mutiny report, yep, has been crushed. Shall never happen again. Loss of manpower, but it's fine. So, I can get extra penetration or less reveal chance. I probably want penetration, right? It doesn't, if they see it, it doesn't matter because I can just go through it regardless. Unless reveal chance. I guess reveal chance would be better for raiding. This would be better for when I'm actually fighting. Because they'll already know I'm there, right? Air power greatly outrange even the largest battleship guns, and torpedoes could reliably hit battleships or launch from torpedo bombers. Okay, yeah. Let's grab this guy. Grab this guy, then. So you mean, like, air torpedoes, basically? Oh, this guy's only a 7. I did not realize this guy was only a 75. Yeah, grab this guy for sure. Grab this guy for sure. Alright, so now I should be switching to fascism. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to fascism pretty heavily here. But my stability is not good. My stability is not good at all, is it? Prepare for civil war? Okay, so we need to open up political discourse is what we need to do. We need to open up the discourse. They were incredibly accurate average and highly vulnerable to concentrated AA. Oh, basically, do you want to hit more screen ships or hit more backline? Got it. Okay, so I'd rather hit more backline. So I want to get screen penetration. So I actually hit the backline, guys, right? Okay, got the encirclement off. That was all I was trying to do there. And now I can kill the tanks right here. Oh, the Civil War is just pain. I'm really surprised, though. I thought I did the thing, so I thought that I would just send the army in, right? Send assistance. Oh, it's a decision I have to take. It's a decision I have to take. Where can I find that decision is the question. I'm not seeing it. If you build fast ships. Okay. Let's do that. Metropolitan Army, get some XP and some research bonuses. This army leader cost minus 50% is pretty cool. I quite like that. Colonial assimilation. This could I have a lot of decent stuff here. The fact that it's all 70-day focuses makes me sad, but we're gonna do this so I can actually start recruiting generals for cheap. Their power and accuracy improve with time. The U.S. demonstrated extremely painfully. Japanese using several decisive battles. The smaller fleet supercarrier corps could blast to hell traditional main battle fleets. Is that what happened at Midway? I just know that's like the big battle for the Pacific, right? We're gonna get range improvements. We're gonna make a decent-ish. We're gonna make like a decent-ish. A what do you call it? Air Force. Enough so that I can at least take on the Spanish nationalists without too much trouble. Heavy MG. It's a little bit ahead of time, but I'm gonna research it. They also contributed to relevance of battleships as well. I imagine it was a combo of both, probably. Why is my stability going down? Oh, it's because the ruling party is losing popularity, is why. Because they're losing popularity, I lose the bonus for having them be popular. I see. We're gonna open up political discourse, though, and then just get it that way. Alright, go right here. Just do, like, offensive line, like, right there, and then go like that. Okay, and then if I do nationalist intervention... Okay, so basically this lets me fight Spain. I guess to be fair to me though, a lot of these divisions will just disappear once the Civil War is over, because a lot of them are just temporary divisions that spawned for the Civil War. So it's not as scary as it looks. Okay, if we're gonna go heavy into Navy, well, I do want to go heavy into Navy. But we're gonna do air first. We're gonna do basic air first. What if you're volunteers as well? Yeah. Midway was an example, but that was largely due to luck. Japanese naval air forces were in the middle of rearming to attack ships, and the American bombers hit 3 of their 4 carriers while all that was ammo's on the decks. Oh, okay. Submarines had torpedoes. U.S. fleet was very rarely outnumbered. After Midway, Japanese could barely scrape a fleet. Are you saving for Virgil Banner? I need to start saving for him. I haven't been playing as much PGR, and I need to start again, at least doing my dailies and weeklies, because I really want the I really want to do the DMC collab. Battle of Leyte Gulf is probably a better example. Which one was that? So Austria gets annexed. Fascist assault divisions form. Alright, this is fine. That's actually quite nice. I lose stability, which is unfortunate, though. Let's open up political discourse, and then we'll do expand civil support, national referendum, discredit governments. We'll do expand civil support because it's fairly cheap, and then we can just hold a national referendum. Should be easy enough. Actually, I'm already at, what am I at? I'm already at 36%. I might... yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's in the Philippines. US also had over 300 ships, which Japan 70. That does sound like a pretty big ship advantage. That does sound like a pretty big one. No national focus. Can't really do anything in my political tree yet. If I do... I don't really care about these. Metropolitan, anything here? 10% factory output? That's quite nice. That's a very nice bonus. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. Let's get more artillery. That was the last great Japanese naval offensive. It very nearly caused absolute carnage to U.S. amphibious force and their logistical ships, but one of the admirals lost his nerve and disregarded his instructions. So they lost because of it. Alright, we're gonna go right here and throw on discredit or expand civil support. Well, actually, I don't really even need it. I can just wait. because I'm already gaining. Yeah, I'm gaining how much per day? Gaining like 0.1 per day. So we should be fine. 0.08 technically. This should be fine. By the time I get enough political power to actually swap over to it with the referendum, we'll be good to go. All right. So if I do, so I have to do the fall of Beijing. After a failed raid of the Japanese frontline HQ, Chinese suffered enormous casualties. In order to prevent further casualties, the Chinese commander had ordered troops to retreat out of Beijing. Chinese army later marched into the city with minimal resistance. The forbidden pass has been reported to have some artifacts removed by the Japanese. Fortunately, most of it was evacuated back in 1933 to the south. The Japanese were only later able to remove a few large bronze tubs and a few pieces of a cannon. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I just have to get 40%. Okay, so I can either hold a I guess. Okay, so I can either just hold a referendum to flip, or I can do it through the tree. I'd rather just hold the referendum because otherwise I have a civil war that I very much do not want to fight. I would like to avoid fighting a civil war if possible, because those are usually painful and not good for my health. Surprisingly, not a fan of civil wars. I know, crazy. I know, crazy to hear. Alright, so once I get all of these done being researched, I'll start producing a couple planes. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. I just need enough to, I just need enough to be able to conquer space. Like 100 cast, 100 fighters, we're good to go. Alright, Republicans defeated. An ad hoc force of like 5 destroyer escorts and various planes armed with just starburst bombs attacked the main Japanese fleet, and the admiral thought this was the leading element of massive force and turned around, so his fleet got devastated. Oh, interesting. So in other words, he basically he got baited essentially. He's like, there's no way someone would attack with just this many guys. They've got to be part of a larger vanguard. We need to retreat to a better position, when it was literally just a couple dudes saying, we ball. I do love it in history when people just say, we ball. Get some research speed bonuses. Alright, you. What are you good at now? Trickster. You got Guerrilla Fighter, it's not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'll have them separate for now. Seen the new Marvel Rival skins? I have not. I have not. They're straight Gunner skins. I mean, that's kind of the direction it looked like Marvel Rivals was going. It's not unexpected. Japanese Navy force was savage, loss of aircraft and over 12,000 casualties. Jeez. There's some World War I era battleships in the rear, but they probably would have at least taken heavy damage. Okay. Is it just swimsuits? I mean, it is summer, so that might be what they're going for. Okay, so I don't have enough to do this, but I want to do this instead, because I want to topple the Spanish state. We're gonna get standardization here, and then I'm at 42%. I'm gonna say no for now. If I 0.06, I'm gonna throw on, where is it? I'm gonna throw on expand civil support, and we're just gonna get that last little bit we need to get over the 50% margin for the national referendum. Once I have the national referendum, then I can do what I need. During the DMC collab, Lishak is getting a free. Ooh, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alicia's a cool character. I kind of wish we got more from her than just her like one frame, but her one frame is still meta, which is nice. It wasn't baited. It was just a desperate attack by the U.S. Oh, main U.S. fleet was away chasing the actual decoy fleet of the Japanese operation. The U.S. had nothing to deal with the main attack force. Okay, so he basically thought that the U.S. main fleet hadn't fallen for the decoy fleet and that it was about to attack them. You know, Flamen is going to. I will not say such things while Flamen is not here. Under a general purpose machine gun gets shit on a lot for dumb army decisions. Okay, I would argue swimsuit on its own isn't. But seeing some of the character designs from Marvel Rivals, I think that's probably the direction they're going to go with it. If I had to take a guess. All right, let's get some military factories. For now, just more guns and artillery. If I go to you guys, if I go to this, let's duplicate, update. I'm gonna call this just main infantry. Main infantry. Let's get it up to size, if I just want to get up to size 20 of regular infantry. Just get you up to size 20. A size 20 template gets us. Alright, so to increase our manpower and guns, if I make all of these guys size 20, 1600, 1600. Okay, so that means I can probably change. Let's do all of our, let's do 3 more of these guys to our main infantry here. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna move them in here. So I'm gonna make this kind of my stronger guys, and these are just my basic ones. Luoth no Flamen. I think you have majorly misread Flamen, Silver. Gotta go grab dinner. All good. Hope you have a good dinner. Tank is a tank. Nothing really remarkable. Okay. Admiral's orders would reach the landing area and just destroy whatever they could at all costs. What's even more surprising than the Japanese Admiral turning around was how long those puny ships actually last against such a massive force. Oh, so they actually lasted a while. Marvel Rival Beach Skin, they're not that bad. Okay then. That's good to know. I think people do sometimes call like Gooner skin a little bit early. Like I don't think a swimsuit on its own is inherently like that. But what do you call it? So it's good to hear that they didn't go like too far in that direction, because sometimes it is a little like, man, come on guys. Come on. It's a little bit of a I know what you are moment, you know? Discredit government. I don't want to do that. Civil support. By the time I get what I need, by the time I get the political power I need, I should be able to just hold the referendum. Alright, that's everything I need for my new aircraft, so we're gonna make some aircraft. This task force, TAF E3. So how long did they end up holding out then, out of curiosity? We're gonna grab, I don't really care about AT. I'm gonna grab high power cartridges. And then I'm gonna do a little bit more just infantry support. I guess I could do a naval invasion of this little area down here and then naval invade from the back if I really wanted to. Let's research Marines. It might be, I think it would be worth having a Marine division or two. Just having a Marine division to land on like Valencia and then just push in from 2 sides could be really helpful. Because I should have the Navy to contest them. I should have the Navy I need to contest them. Standardization is cool. Alright, we have Elastic Defense. Which just gets us some coastal and land forts. Defend the borders. None of these are... Okay, the rest of my tree kind of sucks here. So let's go down my other trees. This is just a let's go down here, 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 so I can get another research slot. You've seen really Gooner swimsuits. Yeah, it's called Nikkei. It's called Nikkei. I don't play Nikkei, but I've seen some things. I've seen some things. Which granted, it's not a bad thing if you enjoy that type of stuff. I think that's fine. It's just not necessarily as much for me, I think. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I like Fate Go, right? So, like, I'm kind of, you know, it is what it is. And I think that's fine. All right, so let's go to a basic medium airframe. We're going to throw on 4 heavy machine guns. We're just going to throw on as many heavy machine guns as I can. And then we're going to throw on... self-sealing fuel tanks. We're gonna throw on armor plates. We're gonna do electronics and throw on radio navigation 1. And then we're gonna throw on extra fuel tanks so I have enough range here. And then for my engines, I'm gonna go... I can't get away with engine 2s. I have to go all the way up to 4 engines? Do I not have enough? I can't afford this much weight. Okay. Super battleship, Musashi was destroying the battle by air power while it was retreating. Oh. You actually bought 2 Ecchi figurines from Nikkei at a recent anime con. Nikkei has some pretty cool character designs. Like, all joke, I know, like, jokes aside, I think, like, the 2-star character, or, like, whatever the basic character designs are, like, a really cool mix of, like, tactical gear and, just a fun design. I like the tactical aspect of it. I need to, it's not quite figures, but I need to finish building my Gunpla. I need to finish, I've had them, it's been forever since I finished it. Oh, this is so expensive. It's so expensive. Okay, if I instead do, if I just do 2 4 heavy machine guns. Let's see, what's the weight on this guy? Okay, my weight can drop a bit. I'm gonna drop this guy. And if I drop these guys and just have self-sealing fuel tanks and radio, I lose a bit of range, but that's okay. It should be enough. And then Soldier EG. Who is Soldier EG? What are you putting on? 4 times heavy machine guns. 4 time heavy machine guns. Yay or nay? Yeah, I know. I mean, I think that's what most people know about it. And you know what? They've done a good job with that market. No, a fighter with 16 heavy machine guns. It would be a bit overkill. I suppose it is a bit overkill. This is also half the cost of compared to the other one, and I think it's probably better. Yeah, who do you get out of curiosity? Who do you get? All right, we're gonna build this guy. I'm gonna drop 3 factories on its production. I'm actually gonna spend a lot making sure that I get these guys built, because if I have even just a little bit of air superior, if I have just like a smidgen of air superiority with like 50 guys, I win because they don't have an air force. You'll absolutely say throw on as many as you can. Yeah, that's a good point. Right now I just need guys more than I need big dudes, or I just need planes more than I need like bigger than I need like something with 1 billion guns on it. Oh, referendum. Old national referendum. Okay. Cool. And we're now fascist, which is fine. So once this is done, we will do the 5th Empire. Navy just sitting in the dock. I already trained them. I trained them earlier, so they're all as trained as they can be. I don't really know. I mean, I could try, I guess, having them patrol, but I feel like right now they'd just be a waste. Yume Mareze and just the one. All good. All good. I am a bit sad because I did not get to go to any conventions last year, but I'm hoping this year I'll get to go to some, because I think it'll be fun. The other is Supersonico. Is that, who is that? I don't think I know. Are they from Sonic, I'm guessing? I'm guessing they're from Sonic. It would be kind of funny if I broke into a civil. I don't think I break into the Civil War because I already flip fascist. I hope we don't. It'd be funny if the game was like, oh, sorry, you still break into a civil war even though you're like already done with let's just make convoys for now. I have no convoys and I need some convoys. It's an anime mascot. Oh, for like what brand? Oh, I need, okay. As much as it pains me, we don't have the factories right now. We do not have the factories at the moment to, actually, why do I have so few factories? I thought I had more than this. Improved radio. Let's do some construction bonuses then, because I need more factories. Let's also go over here and do some more research into Navy stuff. Support. We can get better small arms, I think. That could be a nice bonus. Better small arms is good. And, alright, so we've almost... Once we have this, we can get this and then the 5th Empire. So I need to deploy more. I need to get... Now that I'm fascist, let's try getting up to extensive conscription. Get up to extensive conscription so I can just make a bunch of really kind of crappy infantry templates and just spam out dudes so I can take on the Spanish. That's your Supersonico music festival musical? Nah, I'm sorry, I have not heard of it. I have not heard of it. That's a very Japanese name though, with like all the adjectives. Not in a bad way, I just think it's kind of funny. We're gonna get a little bit more econ since I haven't done econ for a hot minute. It's not Sonic related, it's the Blue Rabbit version, not sure what character it is. Furyu. So is it just kind of like a, sort of like an OC mascot type of deal that kind of became popular? Yeah, it takes way too long to build these guys. It really does. Alright. I could buy these blueprints if I really wanted to, just to get these way quicker. I suppose I could. They're not exactly expensive, but no, that's right. I need to save up for extensive conscription. I need extensive conscription. The idol mascot. Oh, I bet if they're like a big enough mascot, they've probably done both at some point. I know AT rifle's a bit overkill because it's like Spain isn't going to have many, if any, tanks, but you know, on the off chance they do. On the off chance they do. All right, I'm gonna put you up here. All right, I will trade for 1 factory of aluminum. I'll trade for 1 factory of aluminum, and then I will build an aluminum mill right here, and I'll put it at the top, and it'll be done in 6 months. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. You saw cute anime girl. You know what? I respect the commitment. I respect the commitment. That's, you know what you wanted and you grabbed it. I think that's good. 1 shot, 1 kill, and a ton of pierce. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a good point. If it can kill a tank, it can probably kill a person just as effectively. If it can kill a tank, it can kill a person. I know that's not how, like, how the calculus is done, but, that's the thought process I'm working with. Pronto. All right, let's put this guy on the border here. And then these guys are all trained. Good for them. Oh, I just got a lot of political power from that as well. So we're going to grab extensive conscription. And then we'll use that to be able to invade these losers over here. So extensive conscription in a couple days. Aside from that, industrial concerns, I'm not gonna have, oh, actually I have some decent industrial concerns. Neat. Normally early game Hoi 4 trees have terrible industrial concerns, so it looks like we actually have decent ones. Yeah, so right now we're gonna start getting more guys, and then we have so many policies and whatnot. It's, pink hair, blue shirt. Hold on, let me look up who this character is. Supersonico. Let's see. From the software company Nitro Plus, as a music festival. I think I've seen her before. Pink hair, the blue... I think, yeah. Probably saw it on, like, Twitter or something. That would be my guess. That's where I see most things. Although I don't really use Twitter all that much anymore. Probably for the best. Okay. So Iberia. Yeah, I do want to yoink Iberia, because that'd be really good for me. So that's gonna help with my recruitable pop. Alright, 5th Empire. So this just gives us a lot of bonuses, which is really cool. It also removes Unstable Republic, which is just... Oh, no wonder my stability was so low. Unstable Republic has just been tanking it. Same with my construction speed. Wait, this thing is actually super good. Holy cow, the 5th Empire is good. Yeah, I should have rushed that way sooner. You only use Twitter to see fan art? Pretty much, yeah, same. Same. That's all I use it for nowadays. Welfare policies, basic healthcare. So if I get a comprehensive healthcare, I have to use a lot of extra consumer goods, but that's a really nice bonus. That's a really nice. The consumer goods isn't that bad. I have other things to offset the cost, right? I have other things to offset that. I might try and grab that, especially the experienced soldier losses reduction that's very, very nice. All right, advanced machine tools we're taking so I can get my upgrade in the focus tree. And then I can't quite grab these fellas yet, so we'll grab supports. I guess we'll grab engineer companies. I go to production here. Small arms, so we're gonna do this. And then I guess I have to get another one from you. Not 6, just the 2. All right, that's not great, but it'll have to do. And then I guess I'm gonna start deploying some more templates here. Let's see, I have 11. Let's deploy 4 divisions here. Let's grab this guy and make another 2 of these guys into my main infantry template. Let's do this and put them in here. I'm gonna slowly phase them over. Phase them over, phase them in. That way we can get up where we need to be. I don't imagine that they have a lot here. I don't imagine they have really anything good. Anything that'll be a problem, at least, for me to deal with. Good excavation for at least the little bits of steel and stuff I do have. I can yoink. And maybe get rid of some of these debuffs, or some of these factors I'm having to trade away. Alright, so people... Oh, everyone hates me if I do this. Wait, everybody embargoes me if I do this? Oh no, I did not see that. Jeez, okay, so actually everyone is about to just stop trading with me. Oh no, I did not realize it would be that rough. Okay. Then yeah, it's time for my own tree. Now you know why? I see. Oh, well, at least I get my factories back. That's something. Taffy had 3 escort carriers, 4 destroyer escorts, and 3 destroyers. Despite these launching a crazy torpedo attack against multiple blast ships of carriers, only 1 was sunk and 2 damaged. That's... sounds pretty good then, actually. It sounds like that could have been a lot worse. Jeez, okay. That's... I see now. I see now why you were laughing. Okay. Good news is I can kind of offset this. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can build, at the very least, I can build steel mills. They take a bit of time, but I can recover. I can recover. And then, yeah, once I do this, I should theoretically be able to go and attack Spain and try and take their stuff. They launched an attack on multiple blast ships and cruisers. Oh, okay. I see. So it sounds like, it sounds like they did a pretty good job. I'm actually going to go into my econ ideas. I'm going to immediately select this, even though it costs political power, because I now need to go down econ. I now need to go down econ so that I can get lack of resource penalties, resource gain efficient. Okay. So definitely a good oh, actually I can take a bunch of these, can't I? I think we grab, what do we grab? Trade ideas is not happening. I'm glad I didn't grab trade ideas, because that would be, same with diplomatic ideas. Both of these are worthless. Influence ideas might be worth it. I mean, extra stability and recruitable pop is nice. Same with any puppets I make. Capital ship. So Alsora, what should I be using? Capital ships, submarines, or carriers? Which one of these would be best? Excuse me, hiccups. Tank ideas. As much as I want to use tank ideas. Air combat is pretty nice. Actually, it's not that. Okay, it's actually not that good. Bombing is probably what I care more about. Yeah, bombing is what I was looking for. Cap carrier. Let's do capitals. I think they're fun. We'll grab capital ship ideas. We'll also grab quality gets us, let's see, extra org, less losses, train penalty. Quantity gets us more guys. I'm gonna get quality. Let's get quality for here. You like big guns, so you do cap with AA cruisers? You know what? Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me, actually. That sounds like something I can get behind. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna grab excavation 1. I need to grab as many resources domestically as I can. That's my only chance here now. To slowly grind back all the steel and stuff that I need. I also need to start getting synthetic refineries up. Spain to go. You're telling Spain to go historical to invade me. How are you guys doing, gentle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I would, it'd be nice if they did, because then they'd wear down all their manpower attacking me, and then I could attack them, and it'd be very nice. Actually, sorry, I need to go here and here to get my research slot. I completely forgot I was going down that path. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. They might join Axis. They'll invite Germany. Probably. Which is gonna be... Yay! So much fun. So much fun. Okay, I didn't realize why the hell is... I'm such like a tiny little empire here. Why does everybody hate me? I'm such a little guy, and everybody saw me and just said, kill that man right there. He needs to die. I don't understand. I don't understand. Special Forces, Navy. Maybe get Navy? Figurine you bought is in a Blue Bunny outfit, has long pink hair. It sounds like the character that I think I found the character then. It sounds like it. Cool. I mean, from the picture I saw, it looked like a cute character. Okay. And I guess we can get... Alright, I guess if we're going for capitals, we want to get heavy batteries, right? So let's get some decent batteries and just start pumping out a navy if I can. Because a navy is just going to be all steel, and I can at least make new steel mills, right? Excavation tech goes up, which is cool. And then we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? We're gonna do... I guess rush production for the extra growth would be nice. Unfortunately, I can't get the... Let's put these guys in here. Unfortunately, I can't get all of the... Let's do this. I can't get all of the synthetics at the same time. I have to go down, the way the industry is, I have to go down like 2 layers of synthetics, and then I can get rubber production, so it's going to take a minute. I like the anime artistic aesthetic, but you have very little interest in actually animate the characters. You don't know who it was until you bought it. I think that's fair. I mean, you don't have to know what something is to just look at it and be like, I like that. I think that's how I do. I think that's how I am for most things. I could just up to war economy. It's not too expensive. Is there anything else I'd rather... I'd probably should get, like, a guy here, though. Army... Let's see, we can get attack, defense, old guard, org, or fanaticism. That is interesting. I think we just go for attack, though. It's basic. Yeah, Rocket, that's a much more succinct way of putting what I was saying. A much more succinct way. End of the League of Nations. All right. Very cool. I'm just trying to build... Let's put these guys down here. All right. Fuel storage. Cool. Let's go down synthetics. All right. I think I can, by the end of 40, have my econ fixed. By end of 40, I'm pretty sure I can have my econ fixed, which would be nice. That would be nice, so that I'm not dying to do literally anything. I do also need anti-air. I do also need to get some anti-air in here. You had no idea about the lore behind Fedor Sulfa well after you discovered art of him? Astolfo is such an unfortunate character moment for me because I watched Apocrypha before I guess I knew anything about the memes or anything, and Astolfo is such a fun and cool character in the show. He's genuinely a really cool character. Probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite from all of Apocrypha. And then later on, I find out that they're just a meme, and I'm like, but his character is so much more than that. It's such a cool character with so much like cool lore and like really good character moments. And I'm like, he's more than just a meme, and it makes me sad that people just see him as a meme. The T-72 is proposed to put an Abrams turret on an M60 hull. Would it work? That's the question. That's the question. And you won't talk exactly. Like he is unironically best boy. He is probably one of the best parts of Apocrypha. I think Mordred kind of rivals him. I think Mordred rivals him a bit, but he's definitely up there for like making the show. You don't see him as a meme, you see as someone who caused the meme. I guess it's a bit of both. Fuck Mordred. You know, you're gonna have a lot of people agreeing with you, but I don't think for the reasons you mean, Falco. Obnoxious twat. That's what makes they're like obnoxious, but that's what then you see them grow and then they get slightly less obnoxious. Still pretty obnoxious, but slightly less so. Slightly less so. I do like how I'm on limited exports, but literally everybody is embargoing me. Everyone embargoes me. She remains obnoxious. She gets a little better by the end of it. Just a tiny bit. Much like the cat girl, I will not tolerate Atalanta slander in this chat. You are walking a fine line right now, Valco. You are walking a fine line. I will not tolerate slander of third best girl. First goes to Semiramis because I think she's cool. I just think she's neat, okay? I know I've gone on tirades before where I'm like, I think elves are like the most basic of like monster girls, and I know she is basically an elf, but hear me out. I just think she's neat. I just think she's neat. Also, I really like how she's just like, oh, I'm dying, let me just nope out of here, and then she dips. Like the only smart character when they're about to face death, they're like, you know, maybe I shouldn't. It probably doesn't make sense to stand my ground and die for no reason. Let me leave and recover. Made more money selling them shit versions of the So we just went and said, okay, we're actually gonna just make money by we're gonna sell you the worst version of what we have and make money off of you. Very smart. Very smart. Oh, I can only get this if I'm not... Oh, I needed to do this earlier. I didn't realize I could. Interesting. I mean, I can still grab Colonial Army, but I'd rather grab a new industry. Achilles was actually kind of alright. Achilles was cool. I think Achilles vs. Chiron is one of my favorite fights just in the Fate series. It's so funny to see these people, like Achilles is a rider, he's supposed to have like his chariot and whatnot, and Chiron's supposed to be an archer, and they both said, you know what? Fuck it, we're throwing hands. We're just gonna throw hands. It's so good. And on like top of it's like they're throwing hands on top of an airplane and inside a time stop. It's so good. It's so good. Still better than that T-55 or T-60? How so? Exactly. And we know exactly the weaknesses because we made it. We know exactly how it went wrong because we made it. We know exactly how it's going to screw them over. Very good. Saudi version, such literally can't even stop a frontal shot. That doesn't sound good for something that's supposed to be, you know, a tank. Generally, those are supposed to be able to take shots to the face. Face shots, if you will. I guess let's just get some of the jungle clothing. Let's just make it so I have a little bit of acclimatization. Actually, I need to make maybe some mountaineers. You like Karna, but you feel like he was wasted. I feel he was a little bit wasted as well. I can agree. I do like his fight with Sieg. I know people rag on Sieg for being a lame main character, and I kind of agree, but I did think that fight was... I thought that fight was still very cool. I think people rag on Apocrypha a lot, and it does kind of deserve it for some parts, but that fight wasn't one of them. That was good. That was cinema, as the kids say. 70s, we still use them as your main battle tank. You need to upgrade your arm. Jeez, seriously? That is, I mean, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Your favorite characters from favorite franchise are the Kaleidosticks. You know what? The Kaleidosticks are one of the characters of all time. They have surprisingly good comedic timing. At least from what I have not seen Prisma Ilia since I was like 15. So a very long time ago. But I remember thinking it's kind of weird how the best character is the sentient wand. M1 has been continuously upgraded throughout that time. Ah, okay. So it basically just kept getting better and we stopped exporting the upgrades. They never made season 2 and 3. I thought, because I saw the Oath Under Snow movie, because my friend was like, dude, Shiro gets a glow up, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, damn, Shiro got a glow up, right? Portuguese ideas advance. None of these help me. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. If I get corporate statism, that helps, though. Catholic Church would be nice. Okay. Once we get to the end here, we'll have some okay bonuses. It's just the first bit isn't good. Roads, bridges, and dams. Chromium and tungsten. Let's go down this path right. Again, there's not really much I can do. And do I fight Spain? I think I could fight Spain right now, actually. I think I do okay. Spain doesn't have a much better industry than I do. And I at least have, I do have, I believe, more manpower. I should be able to just burst through and break through Spain's lines. Because, yeah, you can see they're lacking equipment in a lot of places. And I'm not, I don't think. Abrams received a ton of upgrades and is still one of the best MBTs in the world. Okay, you've upgraded the Abrams since then, but you should be looking at a brand new class now. Okay, the Abrams upgrade package will be standardized and worked into an A3 variant, which may include an upgraded turbine engine. Next thing is basically an Abrams, but better. It likely makes use of fiber optic cables rather than ancient computer connections in current use. Is fiber optic bad? Is it not good? Also, I completely forgot to go and make a trucks. I should have been making trucks a while ago. Because trucks are quite helpful. I'm going to do this. Because I'm going to need a decent amount of trucks if I want to push into Spain here. So I'm going to do 2 more researches, and then I'll push into Spain by May, I think is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Your dad was an Abram mechanics? Oh, that's cool. Fiber optics might shave up to 2 tons of weight. Oh, so the wires themselves are lighter. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's cool. It's actually really cool. I mean, so you're going to boot me in order to boot the stream? Wait, what do you mean what do you mean the boops are still here? What do you mean by the boops? What does that mean? Am I missing something? If I'm lacking critical information, please let me know. I need to know. I need to know what critical information I'm missing. I'm actually going to get quantity. I'm going to get quantity ideas. Or do I want offensive? Maybe I just get offensive, actually. Quantity gets us... actually, no. We're going to go... Although cheaper infantry equipment is nice. I think we grab this, though, for the breakthrough. They're still enabled? Oh, you can hear that. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I was going insane. Alright. It's because, for some reason, normally I don't have to worry about it. But because, I didn't even register it. Because, for some reason, Hoi 4 wasn't getting picked up, I had to instead swap to using desktop audio. You think that's just in the turret? Okay. He was wasted. Yeah, he kind of was. Which is a real shame, because the little bit we saw of him was pretty cool. A little bit we saw, a very cool character, and then he's like, alright, psych, I'm a dip. I'm gonna leave you guys, but I'm sure it'll work out. Alright. So I actually need... Let's see, one. So I need one more steel mill. I need one more steel mill. And then I need three synthetic refineries. Okay, and this should fix my econ once this is all done. I can't get down here yet, though. Did not notice them at all. I've kind of tuned it out. I kind of just tune out the boops. It sounds bad, but I kind of just hear them and then I don't. I hear them and then I say, "Oh, that's neat." Anyways, and just move on. Oh, do I just get one of everything? All right. I would like to swap eventually to superior firepower. But right now I think I just get the infantry expert. Infantry expert just for a flat bonus is nice. 50mm autocannon. I mean, if it's a 50mm autocannon, it's gonna be hard to beat. Gonna get killed first, be like Joan of Arc. You know what? It's okay to choose death. It's okay to be wrong as well. It's okay to be wrong as well, Rocket. I'll allow you to be wrong in this chat. You just have to know you are. In Apocrypha? Yeah, I heard you. I liked her in Apocrypha. I know she was it's Apocrypha really. All right, I will say, what do you call it? Joan of Arc is just worse. Her entire story is just worse Shiro and Saber from Stay Night, but it's still serviceable. It's still serviceable. Other stuff she's good. She is good in other stuff as well. Italy tried to produce a 60mm autocannon that had similar penetrative properties to the 105. How? Because if you lose 40mm, I assume you lose a lot of what makes the autocannon, you know, able to break into stuff, right? Problem is she's a ruler class. Yeah, ruler class always makes you... I imagine riding around a ruler class is difficult because you can't really have them take one side or another. Alright. We're gonna do... We good? I think we're good. Military-wise... yeah, I've got almost enough trucks. All right, we're gonna go for nationalist intervention. So we're gonna topple the Spanish states. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna micro this because I'm gonna try and micro the south. So I'm gonna take here because I have 3 provinces I can attack from. Once I take here, I'll attack here. I'll also have these guys attack right here. Where else can I attack? I can attack here pretty easily and get a quick encirclement up here. Luckily, a lot of these tiles I have multiple connections to, so I can kind of overwhelm them. Choose a referee, shouldn't get involved as like a last option. Yeah, so that like really limits what her character can do, and it's like, well, that's not fun to see. Smaller projectile can be accelerated more easily, and they were using APFSDS. Oh, okay. So basically, it's more acceleration to break through instead of size. Okay, I can see it. I can see the thought there. All right. Anything here? Nothing here that I can that immediately pops out as like this will save me. Artillery, air, engineering. I guess I'll grab the computing machine for a research bonus. Alright, I mean, if I get the war goal and these guys are still training, I'll just pop up and kill them. I mean, they're deorged, so it's just free. I mean, we can see they already don't have full equipment, right? They already don't have full equipment, so I can just walk in and take them, right? Also gonna try and get war economy, just make it a little easier on myself. I'm actually good. I'm almost good on resources as well, which is really nice. Almost good on resources as well. 41, it's a little bit ahead of time, so I'm gonna hold off. Kinetic energy, it goes very fast, you can penetrate a lot more armor, so size doesn't matter. Okay, so it's all about energy, not about, I guess, how fast, how big it is. I just assumed, I guess, bigger size meant it had more kick to it, right? And that would make it better. I want to start getting railway guns. They're not like the most effective, but they're really fun. They're not the most effective, but they are quite fun. So we're gonna grab them. Who's sending in choppers? No one's sending in choppers right yet, but they do have the music for it. Because launching a 5-ton object at 5 miles per second is very good. On the other hand, bigger speed on a small object, a certain speed stops being as bad, so it might be bigger size to do more damage. Bigger did matter, now it's just which one is more speedy. Okay, so it did matter, but not so much anymore. We'll do... what does this do? I'll do this. Let's try and get my combat service. Let's try and get my supply networks up a little bit, make them a little bit nicer. I mean, I have enough manpower deployed, so I think I can overwhelm them. I think I can overwhelm them. I'm a little worried about this province just because there are so many of them. They could try to break in here. They might push me back to the river in the north, but I should be able to take the south, and once I have the south, the rest should be much easier. So Israel is aiding in its development as well. Oh, neat. Okay. And Kingdom of Netherlands caves to the British. Interesting. So they will be favoring the UK in trade. Cool. But yeah, I really need to get the formables for Iberia so that I can, what do you call it, have a decent industry. Because, like, I mean, I already have a decent industry, but if I can yoink Spain's, then it would probably double my civs, which would be huge. Doubling the amount of civs I have would be great. We're also going to grab this and go down pretty heavily into the synthetics tree. Planning to slap that 60mm turret on top of an M113 and the Mad Lads, but it just didn't happen. The only exports these things were to Chile to upgrade the M24 and Super Shermans. Haven't found a real answer. I wonder if it was just like too expensive production-wise. Alright, Great War Railway Gun. I'm gonna make the nice railway guns, don't worry. Do I grab... what do I grab? I'm gonna keep going down econ. Offensive ideas I'm gonna save for when I attack France. Alright. And let's do extraction industries. Alright, let's do it. Declare war to topple the government. Cool, so we're gonna send that. Alright, so first things first. I have you guys attack in here with support from these guys. I'm gonna have you attack right here with support from this guy, and then let's slow it down. Support from this guy. I'm gonna go to my air. I'm gonna put them in southern Iberia with close air support. I also completely forgot to actually deploy the few remaining air I do have. Deploy here and put them on air superiority. Because they don't have any air, so I can at least use this. The APF SDS round only lost 300 FPS over the first kilometer of travel. Jeez. So that's kind of insane, because that is a very long distance to go while losing very little speed. Alright, we're gonna go... if we can take these mountains... Problem is the mountains, right? This is hills, this is a plains. I need to make sure that I'm attacking plains provinces, so that way I can actually push in. I'm gonna push in... where are their supply hubs again? There's one right here. Is this a plain? This is a plains. Alright, I'm gonna attack... oh wait, no, I'm gonna attack right here. Right here. I'm gonna attack these guys right here. And then I have these guys push in right here. Try and see if I can push into the supply hub. These guys are just gonna stay. This is hills, mountain, mountain. I'm probably not gonna be able to push up here very much, so we're gonna focus on pushing the south. Gonna focus on pushing the south for now. Additionally, my heavy fighters I want on air superiority down here just to make sure I maintain it. Alright. I mean, I'm not getting, like, a major amount of cast, but I'm getting some. Oh, where did they get all these fighters from? Where did you get fighters all of a sudden? I thought you didn't have those. Alright, my fighters are on average better, though, so I should be okay. I should be able to contest it, at least. Alright, I'm pushing in... I'd like to be able to push down here. As these guys reorg and get pushed back, I'll have them push back in. Additionally, they are gonna lose, oh wait, this guy's leaving. Okay, that guy just left. I'm gonna move this guy right here. Just move him in. I don't know why they did that, but good for me. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys stop attacking. Alright. You guys go on defense. And move one of you guys over to here. Yeah, so this is what I was afraid of, which is they would push really hard in the north. I should have built a fort or two there to help out. But I'm gonna be able to push up to right here. And then we got that there. Okay, cool. Is this a supply hub right here? It is. So I'm just gonna push up right here. And have you go like right here. And then supply hub is mine. All right, I want you to go right here. You do right here. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty big for me. That's gonna be pretty big. Let's also go and train some dudes real fast. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna put it on low priority. Okay, can punch through 120 millimeters of world homogeneous armor, angle at 60 degrees at 2 kilometer. Jeez, I sort of understand what that means now because I've been playing War Thunder. And that's pretty damn impressive. So, like, there's no one stopping me right now for whatever reason. So we're just gonna stop attacking, I guess. And then I'm just gonna send my cavalry up to here. And then I'm gonna send them just straight to Madrid. I'm gonna do a little trolling and just send them right to Madrid. I just kind of want to see what happens. They did push me back up here. Like I said, they might push me back to the river. That's fine. It happens. Okay, you guys push back into here. One of you guys push back into right here. They're trying to like reorganize. It's fine. All right, actually, all right. These guys are in combat. I want you guys to move up here, get across the river. I need somebody at least move. I have one guy moving in here. That's fine. Keep these guys pinned so I can at least take this territory back right here. Okay, that's fine. The idea of ammo just needing a better GPU. I do like the idea of ammo just needing a better GPU. I do agree that it's a funny one. I do agree that it's a nice one. All right, let's have you guys hold. So we did take the supply hub, which is good. We did take the supply hub. They're gonna push me back to the river probably. That's fine. They do have makeshift bridges up. I'll live. Okay, again. The big thing is they don't have enough troops to defend all of their borders. They don't have enough troops to defend everywhere. So I can kind of push in wherever they are weak. But they are pushing in from the south here, which I don't like. Okay. I think this is going to be a war of attrition where we see who runs out of factories and guns first. And I think I can win that. I think I can win that. As long as I maintain my defenses. Oh, but it's not looking good. One of you guys go right here. The other one I want to go right here. Again, taking the supply hub helped. Taking the supply hub helped. I want you and you to help push in. I want you to push in here, keep these guys pinned, so at least I can move up to right here. Okay, nice. Got that right there. You guys can stop. Alright, yeah, so we're holding along the river. That's about what I expect. Oh, but we're losing right here, which I don't like. I want you to move to right here. Mutinies in the army. Hold a patriotic speech here. Okay. We've almost got an encirclement off, which is nice. Alright, you guys stop. You guys stay right there. You guys can move up there, that's fine. You guys move right there. I want you to move down here. Help them out. Try not to lose this. As far as... Yeah, we both... Actually, I've lost capture points. They have not. So I'm actually losing right now. He goes to make a Chilean Super Sherman fitted with a 60mm. I'll have to check it out. Here's the real question. How much would the manufacturing industry need a change order to mass produce it, and how inconvenient was the maintenance? Okay, so basically, was it a thing that was easily maintainable, or was it just a little too hard to reach? Okay, I can see where you're coming from. I'm actually gonna create a spy agency. I probably should have done that, just to reduce. Hey, why do they have volunteers from Germany? What the hell? What the hell, guys? That's not cool. That's not cool at all, actually. I don't like that. Very much don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this, so that way I get my guns back. And then... yeah, I mean, you can see they're starting to bleed supplies. They're starting to bleed supplies, so they're not gonna be able... I don't think they're gonna be able to make very many offensives here in a minute. I think they're gonna start losing the ability for offensives. Alright, you move in here. And then once they run out of supplies, I just go. Why wouldn't they? They're fascist too. You think Germany is giving them guns? Because if Germany is giving them guns, that would be really bad for me. Let's see. Selling equipment, buying equipment. They are buying equipment from other... wait a second. I have a navy. I have a navy. Convoy rating. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna have them do convoy rating. That should help. Okay. I mean, we're holding. We're holding-ish. We lost some land, gained some land. Okay, well, we lost the supply hub we took earlier, which is actually really bad. And now his ships go boom. My ships will be fine. Probably. Oh, geez. Oh, this is not looking good. What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong here? I thought I prepared pretty well. I think we might just die, actually. I think we're just dead. It's not looking good for me, guys. It's looking real bad for me, actually. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I guess I needed some extra forts, maybe? Okay, maybe Air Force wasn't the way to go. I don't know, man. I don't know what else well, okay, we're not dead yet. It sucks, but the less territory I hold, the easier it is for me to maintain what I currently do hold, right? Because I can consolidate more units together. So there's silver linings and all that. Silver linings and whatnot. Okay, go right. I don't know why there's nobody in some of these provinces. But sure. I mean, if you're just gonna give me free land, I'm going to take it, because why would I not? Alright. Want you going right here and right here. Great War Railway Gun. I don't think I could afford a railway gun anymore as part of the problem. Maybe before the war. Now, not so much. Now, not so much. Okay, I can make it to here. Alright, do I just make a bum rush for Madrid and hope? Oh, they're almost on my capital. Okay, you... back to here. Seems more like it was due to NATO already standardizing to 105, which is very difficult to get the Western countries to strike from in the 80s, especially in the 80s when they entered limited production. Okay, I see. I think it might be over for me, guys. It was originally designed for the Israelis. Oh, okay. Oh, and I've also taken way more casualties than them as well. So going to the new Portuguese Empire really just is pain. It really is. Yeah, it is indeed over for me. Yeah. What was... did I wait too long? Should I have fought them earlier? Do I need to go down my path faster? feel like I went down about as fast as I guess I could have been pushing for fascism harder. What is my unit makeup? This. I forgot about supporter companies. I did forget about support companies. I did seem to do that, didn't I? I did seem to do that. You think that would have made the difference? If I had thrown on, like, a sniper company and all that? Probably. Holy, actually, these give a ton of bonuses, don't they? Also, the fact that most of the vehicles that were proposed to mount it were out of date and from World War II. They get more stats than just raw infantry, but take more org. Oh, okay. I see. They also take less manpower. Okay. So in other words, I kind of might be a little too late, but I can at least try throwing on command company. Can I afford it? I can afford the support equipment. EDMG companies and mortars at least. Really? I need both. MG and mortar. I suppose it is probably too late. I suppose it is probably too late now. I mean, if I can hold the capital and just grind them down... No, I think they're getting Lend-Lease from Germany. I was relying on them running out of equipment, but I think they're getting a Lend-Lease from the other fascist nations. Better to fill out support companies than infantry. Okay. I think this is the end. Let's speed through to the end and we'll try running it again. Italy's, it's a little late, pal. I appreciate it, but it's a little late. Alright. Oh, I guess I technically exist as a government in exile now, right? Because I have Macau. I've still got Macau. But I think it's over. Let's try that again. Alright, hey, we got 54th though, that's something. Blob tax only work when you got capital and manpower. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, but now that I know what I'm doing, I can go through it a lot faster. Now. I think also I should probably try... I think I should fight Spain sooner because they did spend a lot of time building up. And if I had fought them sooner, I might have been able to, what do you call it? Wait, where am I? Where am I supposed to go? I'm on Portugal. Hold on, what? Oh, sorry, I forgot to, switch to use the vanilla tree. My bad. So fill out support companies, then do infantry. Okay, I can do that. Also, maybe build just a couple of forts for the defense. I think the north is the problem. If I build like maybe like 2 or 3 forts in the north on some of the more vulnerable tiles, I think we'll be able to hold it and then not start losing ground there. So custom game rules, scroll down to Portugal. Which is going to be all the way down here. And wait, is this the focus tree? Yeah. Oh, sorry, focus tree selection. We want to do the standard focus tree. Rangers give movement bonuses on mountains. I probably should have made some special forces as well. I don't think I had any special forces either, which isn't great. It's not great to have 0 special forces after all. So do Gustavo Novo. Do I want to do this? Or should I go down? Should I go down my econ tree first? Maybe I go down my econ tree first. Try to just rush getting... I think I rush getting the research slots, and then I go down my my tree over here. Because a lot of it I can't do till the Spanish Civil War anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? U.S. Army Rangers in World War II were actually stood up as amphibious commandos. Really? But they're not put on the amphibious ones. They're put on the they're put on Mountaineers. That's kind of funny. That's actually a little funny. I like that. All right, we're gonna start with we're gonna get our industry. We're gonna get our industry up, and we're just gonna go all in on industry. We're gonna go all in on industry for the first like 2 in-game years. Actually, I only want to do tier 1 for these because I get a level of infrastructure for my tree. If you keep running the worker stability bonus, you should be fine. Okay, makes it awkward for us because they also have Marines. It's like they're both like, what are they? They're both like, what are we doing here? We're both doing the same thing. All right, so we're just gonna go down. We'll just do our entire political tree starting in like 38 because our political tree doesn't really matter. Like we have this really annoying debuff for unstable republic. But we're just gonna have to live with it. We're gonna have to. I mean, I could try speedrunning. No, I can't even try speedrunning. I can't even try speedrun. I guess I could try doing the what do you call it? The Fifth Empire and just trigger the Civil War instead of using a bunch of political power to get out of it. But civil wars can be messy. The U.S. Army had 3 Ranger battalions in the Pacific. U.S. Mountaineer units were the 10th Mountain Division, the Devils Brigade, which did a lot of mountain fighting. Okay. Wait, I mean, I guess because there's, like... Where is it? Isn't, like, this whole area pretty mountainy in some parts? Or no? So it would make sense that you would have mountaineers down there. Or mountain fighting people. But yeah, we're gonna go and just speed rush getting our research slots. Because the faster we get more research, the better. I think also air is... I think we'll just stick with small fighters. We'll stick with small fighters with just 2 machine guns and self-sealing fuel tanks and call it a day. Well, no, because I can get the production I need. I just need to make sure I have the resources for it, right? Just need to make sure I have the resources for it. So if I can make sure that I get rubber before and set that up before I swap to the Portuguese Empire, we should be fine. That should be okay, I think. All right, so we're about to get our next research slot. Getting off civilian economy soon is obviously ideal. I guess we're gonna be stuck on civilian economy for a while, actually. Which isn't, I mean, it's not that bad, because the debuff only applies to building civilian and military factories, so I can build stuff like our steel and aluminum mills. I can build stuff like the infrastructure and not get hit with too many debuffs for doing that. We're just gonna do all of this. Try to get what we can. That was more Marauders territory. So what did they do then? So they were the ones fighting in like Indochina and Burma? Obviously getting up to war economy would be cool, but that's gonna be a bit difficult. As far as political advisors go, I can grab financial expert. I can't get, where was the silent workhorse would be cool, but I can't get that guy. This guy, I have to do national. I do want to get this guy. This guy is very helpful. But I'll get financial expert just so I get like a little bit of my factories back. And I can offset some of the debuffs for other things that I grab. Fuel storage, very nice. We're gonna immediately go into synthetics. If I have like 3 synthetic refineries, if I have 3 synthetic refineries, 3 mills, 3 of kind of everything, we should be okay. All right, Italy entered their golden age. All right, so we'll do this right here. So much tungsten. I should research tanks. I really should. It just makes sense too, given how much tungsten I have, right? I can get the nice advanced tank stuff without too many problems. And I can build as much steel as I need. The only problem is I'm surrounded by mountains, right? I'm surrounded by mountains, so it's like, oh, cool, you have tungsten and you have tanks. So, well, I guess I have, this is a decent plains. I can get up to like here, maybe. Kind of go like this, and I could take Valoid. I could push out down here, down this way a little bit. I can get some territory near me. By the end of the campaign, they're only like 200, the original 3. Seriously? Wait, so was that all like died, or did that include people that had been been discharged and were just no longer a part of, like they didn't die, but they left, they were like moved out of service? 130? Because that is an insanely high casualty ratio. That's really bad. I mean, I'm sure it's, you know, obviously they worked with what they had, but that does not sound like a pleasant place to be. Mostly wounded and diseased evacuation. Okay. So it's not like, it wasn't instant death. It wasn't instant death, at least. That's good. All right, aluminum production. I know we're getting a little bit of a debuff. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure I get all my industry up. All right, Spanish Civil War is doing their thing. I do not care. Because I can bypass most of it and just go straight to taking control of the nationalist territory. And then I'll grab this guy here in a second. Yeah, political power is just going to be a constant pain in the butt for me. I don't really care about, well, integrating them. Does this let me core them? Because if it lets me core them, that's actually something I'd like to do. I'd like to core them ahead of time. I don't know if that's what integrate means, or if it just makes me annex them. I guess, no, it'd have to be cored, because they're currently occupied, right? They're currently occupied, so I'm guessing it would be a core on them, so yeah. Let me see about trying to core them before I flip fascist. They're also fighting with inadequate food rations, inadequate equipment, because General Stilwell was a fuckhead. Really? Wait, what do you mean? Like, he just didn't give them the stuff they needed? That sounds like a very bad... That does not sound like a very smart thing to do, to look at your guy and be like, he don't need it. Check for national bonus, that gives more political power. I get one when I go down my fascist path. I'm kind of holding off on going down fascist for the moment, just because I want to rush a little bit more of my econ. I want to rush a little bit more of my econ so that when I do, now that I know when I flip to the Portuguese Empire, everyone decides it's to blockade me. I need to make sure I have a decent economy built up, because as you can see right now, I don't. I'm lacking in that department a tiny bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. So we're just gonna get that built up now. We're gonna get that built up now. Because yeah, more militaries and civilian factory construction is nice. What I really do need are just like steel mills and aluminum. We'll do steel for now. I'll see about aluminum later. I guess it depends on how much I want to go into air. Navy mutiny, stop this folly. Yeah, there's like no communist support, so we should be fine. Yeah, a little bit of manpower loss. It is what it is. We're gonna grab this guy. Get myself like another factory. Yeah, got like another factory here. So infrastructure researches, not quickly, but at a speed. At a speed, so that'll have to count for something. Military research. I'm gonna try and integrate the African territories just so that I get the most out of them. So go here, here, and then I'll start flipping to fascism. Okay. This is all researching. I think this is about as much as I can do on my econ tree right now. I'll grab this in the special research division though, so I can get that better. Okay. So we've got, I mean, again, I'm just trying to get my industry to not suck. I mean, I have 81%, I have a lot of bonuses. I do have a lot of bonuses. It's just a matter of resources, which I can work on. And we're actually gonna get econ ideas. And I'm going to start working on those as well. Gonna start working on those as well. The extra manpower is kind of nice, but I'm not manpower. It's not like I have it for free, but I don't struggle massively with manpower, you know? If you can spare 100 political power per year, you'd gain double the stability that you lose from the spirit. Oh, really? Oh, just okay. I can do that. I didn't realize it was just that little. All right, I'll do that then. I'll do that because if I can maintain this level of stability, then I can just flip to fascism without having to spend all the extra later on for a full-on referendum. I can just immediately do it with the focus, which would be nice. Every 100 per year, yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, right now, that's most of my political power for the year. That's most because I have so little because of all my debuffs. I think I'll do it though. I think I'll do it because I'm not really doing anything else right now. Which then gives you, that is true though. It will then give me more political power per year. So I think we do it. I think we do it. Because I'm not really looking to get off of these right now. This guy I can't, until I go fascist, I can't actually get the guy who I want, the silent workhorse, so we just have to kind of deal. We're gonna get excavation tech right here. And then anything else I don't think there's anything else down here I can really grab. So I guess I can start going for... Guys, would it be bad, this is with you playing on expert, I'm gonna take it. I need all the help I can get. Would it be bad if I got a railway gun? Or would it be... do we think a railway gun would help at all? Do we think it would be good? Be even easier to spare for you? Oh, that's true, because you have even less political power gain on expert. They're cool. I don't know if they're, like, useful for us, though, right? Armor. Armor isn't going to help us right now, just because so much of this is mountainy terrain. I think we go decently heavy into... Let's go decently heavy into Arty. Let's go decently heavy into Arty, and then use that as a springboard into superior firepower. Alright, colonial assimilation policy. Gonna grab this. Lesotropicalism right here. And then integrate, yeah. Okay, so this way, yeah, if we can just integrate these guys, that's fine. Integrate them and then we become fascist, so that way I just get more cores. Recon other infantry attack are better than the railway gun. Okay, how goes it? We died. We died, so we had to restart. I started a war I thought I could win. Turns out I could not. It turns out the nationalist Spain has hands. Don't they reduced fort effectiveness by 10%? Yeah, I think they also just add like a flat 10% debuff to like defense, so they're not bad, but they are very expensive. They are very expensive, so I do agree. I think we'd be better off with support. Depends on how many fortifications. Yeah, exactly. We're not going to be facing... We'll be facing, like, literally 0 fortifications at this stage, so it probably isn't worth it. I considered a single K ration a day to be adequate for jungle fighting. Those were 3 meals, adding up to 2,800 calories. The jungle ration had discontinued and Stillwell didn't bother trying to get it back. He also refused to allow the regiment to go under British command, who had better rations. He wanted them on 1,000 calories per day while fighting in the jungle? That is incredibly done. Why am I not exercising? Good question. Good question. Actually, should I just always exercise? Well, because if I always exercise, I'll never fix my gun deficit. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably never gonna fix it until I get my steel back. Until I get my steel upgrade. But I'll get there eventually. And we're gonna get rubber plants, because I do want to get refineries. Brigadier General Frank Merrill had a second heart attack and came down with malaria while on campaign. 2,800. Oh, okay, so each was... I see. Still, even for... I mean, fighting in a jungle, I bet they were burning like 4,000 or 5,000 calories a day. It's not for a layabout, definitely not enough. Yeah, exactly. For like a guy that's fighting in the jungle, there's no way. There's no way. We're gonna go here, here, and here. And then if I want to integrate... Okay, so if I want to integrate the colonies... Wow, okay. It takes 2 years? It takes 2 years. That is... Holy cow. Jeez. Okay, so that'd be 2 years I just have 0 political power, actually. I'd have negative political power. Are you kidding me? For 2 years? I mean, I know it's a lot of territory, but still. That's... I mean, I don't think that's worth it. That's... I'd get, like, what? 4 factories and some resources? This is not worth... Okay, that is not worth it, I hate to say. 3,600 is considered standard requirements for soldier. You're not sure how you managed to stay in a leadership position. Did no one else want the job? Was that the problem? No one else wanted to try and deal with it? Alright, we can at least do... I want to get at least 2 hydroelectricity. Wait, Porto Garuda. Because this helps with my... This helps with my amount of... What do you call it? Factories. Having access to a 10 factory monument. Oh, get Portuguese oil? Yeah. We will. I forgot I had the other things I could do to, like, make my military better that I needed to do. Alright, Neutrality Act. Alright, so we're gonna go down here and here. And then once I do that, we're gonna go down my political tree. Because that'll at least give me flat political power that I need. And make me a little bit better. Reset. Nah, we don't need to. It was 170 focus 70-day focus I didn't want to do. And I'll integrate them eventually. I'll do it eventually, just not now. Stillwell turned down a field army command that MacArthur offered him in the 40s, saying no to MacArthur was not a great career choice. Oh, so he got shit canned because he didn't want to move positions. Damn. And then everyone else had to suffer. You should get naval tech. As much as I want naval tech, I think what I need first is just getting my own economy up to self-sustainability. Because right now my economy cannot sustain itself, which is a problem. My economy lasts about 10 seconds and then it dies. So I want to get my economy up and my base infantry up, then I'll worry about navy. Because last time I did a bunch of navy research, never even got the resources to build a ship, you know? The Marauders utilized M1922 versions of the bar. Ooh, wait, how's that different from the regular one? Vinegar Joe was fired from whatever his post was in China because he was so antagonistic towards Chiang Kai-shek. Oh. Guerrilla stuff. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get a lot. Watch him fail to realize that the pack was all about Navy. Is it really? Is everything I'm supposed to do Navy? Is that my failing? I'm spending too much. I'm spending. So what you're saying is I should just have enough to defend my borders and naval invade from behind, and that's how I win? Is that the strat? If that's the strategy, I'll do it. I'll do it. I guess I just need to. No, that's not the strategy. You were just being a troll. I don't know. I don't know if you're being a troll now when you say you were being a troll before, or if that is the strategy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna spend the entire, like, first 2 in-game years building my economy. That's just all we're gonna do. That's just all we're gonna do. And my base infantry. After the Japanese surrender, he went to Japan and was delighted by all the destruction. Jeez. What a fucked up dude. Like, I mean, I get you were fighting them and all, but, like, you know, war is hell and all that. You probably shouldn't be looking at someone and be like, oh, I'm so glad you got destroyed. Like, what? Huh? I'll try to get me to learn more Navy rather than being all about Navy. I will do more Navy. Once I take Spain, I am all for just taking control of I am all for just taking control of the Strait of Gibraltar right here and then preventing anyone from entering the Mediterranean and just slowly sinking everything in here while blocking them out. The M1922, a slightly shorter and lighter version of BAR, developed for U.S. cavalry. About 15 pounds of... That's actually, for a machine gun, that's pretty good, isn't it? Maybe a total rework. I saw they're reworking how they do political parties, which I think is interesting. Which one is Spanish state? No. Not the Spanish state. We are not helping the Spanish state. We're going to be helping the other guy. We will be helping the other man. Castillo got on with Malame. So they were basically just both jerks. He was really well liked by very few people. Oh, okay. And that kind of got him where he needed to be. I see. I see. We're gonna get computing machine. I know it's a little over time. I just want to make sure we get some of the whatever bonuses we can. The experiments with 30 and 40 round magazines with the 1922 bar. So was that supposed to be like a machine gun team still, or was that supposed to be a machine gun team, or would that be a single guy? Homie Walter Kruger would never. I don't know who he is, but I agree. I agree. He would never. Anyone who says otherwise is slandering the homie. I should probably be more careful who I say is the homie. Because I do not know who you guys refer to sometimes, and they might be really bad people. Alright, so luckily we have synthetics now, which is great. They're experimenting with LMG concepts. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's get maybe flexible rail networks. Let's get a little bit here. Get better rail a little bit. Commanded the US 6th Army in the Pacific. Okay, cool. So he was like, that was a much chiller dude. That's good to know. Has Paradox said what the Navy rework might look like though, Sora? Because I did not know. I must have missed that in like their little dev blogs they release. Alright. I guess I didn't actually have to finish building infrastructure because I get it with hydroelectricity, but it's fine. Alright, and then once you're done, I want a... Oh, wait, why does this give me +4 right now? Does Road to 56 increase how much I get, how much rubber I get from a single refinery? Are they more expensive? They're not, like, absurdly expensive. Not any more than, like, an aluminum mill. What's going on here? Get desert and jungle clothing for the heat. He created the Alamo Scouts, was known for being soft-spoken, only yelling at a subordinate once for disobeying a direct attack order and dragging his feet. Oh. Sounds like a pretty solid leader. That's nice. Glad they had someone who sounds like they do what they were doing and was decent. Why is the announcement no longer showing? They sometimes their announcements are weird. All right, we're gonna start our political tree. We're gonna start going down our political tree now. And try to get a little bit more political power by going down it. At least I should get a couple just influxes of like 100 that I can dump where I need to. This also helps with, oh yeah, this gives me a flat 100. So I will, Carlist Uprising. I don't actually think the Carlist Uprising happened last time. Cause they didn't last. Wait a second, hold on. Wait, why are the Carlists actually doing good here? Hold on a second, you're not supposed to be here. What's going on? I swear if the Carlists end up winning, that'll be cinema. Also, the only 4-star journal there is an immigrant. Oh, that's actually really cool. And began his career as an enlisted private. Did he start in World War II and just promote really fast, or was he in World War I? I did not give the state 2,000 manpower. That is correct. I did not. Oh no. Well, you know, thinking about it, it would be better if the Carlist won, because then when I declare war on them, they won't receive support from the other fascists, right? They won't receive support from other fascists, so I can kind of just do whatever to them, you know? And that would be really good for me. He enlisted for the Spanish-American? Wait, how old was he in World War II? I thought Spanish-American was like 1886. So I guess if he was like 18 then, by the time he got to World War II, he would have been in his 70s, right? All right, we'll support the Spanish nationalists. It's a little bit late, but we'll see. They'll just get stuff from the communists. Ah, shoot, that's right. They will just get stuff from the communists. French threw a fit about his German heritage, so his deployment for World War I was delayed. Oh, just over 40. Yeah, I was about to say, he must have been super old by that point. That's damn. He really went above and beyond. I think by that point, I would have just retired. I think I would have retired at that point. Turkey is worse than the fascists. Well, we have to go down this path anyways, so we'll go down it and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna use this for improved worker conditions. Try and get our stability up, and then hopefully I'll be able to just flip without a civil war because I'll have high enough stability. That's the goal. That's the goal at any rate. He was in 1898, not 1980s or 1870s. Okay, so not as old as I thought. Surprised they asked him to stay. It's not very old. MacArthur was 70 when he turned... Really? Spanish America was 1898. Oh, okay, so that's a lot. That's about 20, almost 30 years earlier than I thought, so... Never mind. I was wrong. If they went into a historical campaign, it's gonna be hilarious. It wouldn't be the first... I still can't believe in my first ever game that I played the Spanish Republic one on historical compared to the nationalists who were supposed to win. I remember being very confused why that was a big deal, and you guys were very excited by it. Okay. I'm gonna go to... I mean, I can just do these as fast as I can. I'm gonna hold and wait until I get national synthesis so I can get the guy I want and then immediately recruit him. Here was 60 in 1941. Okay, that's not as old as I thought. That's not as old. I was thinking like late 70s, so that's still doable. You can still kick ass when you're that age. He was quite old when he was forced to retire by being relieved of command in the Korean War. That was mostly because he wanted to use nukes on literally everybody, right? If I remember correctly. Marxist won for your first one. Great hilarity was had. I want to see the anarchists win one day in a historical. I have no idea how they'd do it, but I think it'd be really funny if they did. All right, now so the nationalists are gonna win now. Now I haven't even added the volunteers yet, and they're already gonna win. 1840s was the Mexican-American War. I know that because that's known as Mr. Polk's War, because that was James Polk was president at the time, and people kind of hated his ass. People kind of hated him. And they very much were very much like, why are we here? But then we took Mexico and got Texas, and we were like, all right, I guess this is fine. My very brief retelling of how I think it went down off my very old knowledge of how A-Push went. Walter Kruger was also Patton's direct commander during Louisiana maneuvers and was the one that ordered the famous Texas flanking maneuver that is often attributed to Patton. MacArthur didn't want to use nukes. He talked publicly about his commander-in-chief and went to Congress to try and go around. Oh, okay. So he basically got a little high off his own supply of, I'm the war hero, I know what's best, and then got told, well, not exactly. Got reminded a little bit he still has to follow the chain of command, it sounds like. Did you get fuel silos? We could, if I go to industry. Let's get fuel refining, because we're gonna need a lot from refineries. So let's get some fuel refining. I already have fuel silos. One to the Panama Canal to widen it. By that point, they knew, like, what radiation was, right? Like, that... He knew what radiation was, didn't he? The dangers of having a 5-star general without many other equivalents. He made Truman fly to Wake Island to confer with him. Jeez. He was obsessed with nuking China, disregarded Germans' orders, and oversaw UN forces being driven backwards with high casualties by a surprise Chinese offensive. He got an overinflated ego after Incheon. I forget, was it MacArthur or Patton that was the one that basically just abandoned the American troops in the Philippines? Like, while they were getting attacked, and he was like, all right, you guys keep fighting, I'll support you, and then he just bailed. and he was like, and then he went to Congress. It was like, oh, I fought so bravely, but it was just too much, and I barely made it out alive. And everyone was like, bro, you abandoned them. What's wrong with you? That was MacArthur? Okay. Okay. I'm getting the feeling a lot of people did not like MacArthur. Let's get the 1930. We're not going to be using too many tanks right now, but I want to get the research for the future. And again, until we hit 39, we can do a little Navy research. Until we hit 39, I don't want to start doing industry stuff. And was dead. He died in 95 from a car crash in strange circumstances. Oh, MacArthur dug out Doug. Okay. A few survivors called him out. Let's not forget he armed a riot with weapons. Wait, was it? I forget. Which was the one that put down the people striking for like their pensions from World War I? I remember that was something that happened. I can do these to get some more production. It's gonna use a little bit of my factories, but it's fine. Right now, we're just making a bunch of refineries, which I'm okay with because I need refineries. Man, even with the weekly change bonuses, we're still only at like 60%. It is gonna be, I guess, do I get support from anything? If I get, okay, so with national synthesis, I get, oh, I lose 20% base stability. I get so this like almost offsets. So if this almost offsets the, no, I think we're gonna have to flip manually just fight the Civil War. I think we're gonna have to do that. That was MacArthur. He armed them with hunting rifles and axes. Okay. So MacArthur was just kind of the worst, it sounds like, a lot of the time. William Wright had to spend 4 years in Japanese POW because of MacArthur was an ass. Jeez. Patton was eager to go to war with the Soviet Union. Some theorized the Soviets arranged to have him killed. Really? That's actually crazy. I had not heard that one before. Let's just get this as fast as possible so I can get rid of some of my debuffs and get the guys I need. He's also Nepo Baby. He was an admiral. Oh. Damn, so he just kind of was there and people were like working around him, I guess. Brother basically made things worse like 99.99% of the time. So like, why is he super famous then? Like, I don't know a lot about World War II, but I like know the name MacArthur. Did he just have like a really good PR team? Did the government try and be like, hey, we got victories with this guy, so let's like bump him up? He's the guy who had surrendered after MacArthur left, right? He also derailed the adoption process of the .276 Pendleton. Very good PR, okay. So basically, he had a great PR team and surrounded himself with a bunch of yes men. Okay. So that was the guy that basically MacArthur ditched and left in a POW camp in the Philippines. Sounds like not a cool dude. Not the guy that I left behind. MacArthur sounds like kind of a jerk. Alright, Torpedo Union. Or sorry, not Torpedo. I've read Latin Union and then Torpedo Launcher. Very interesting combination of words there. In the victories he was involved in, he had very little to do with the actual stuff. Then had to have guys like Walter Kruger step in to make his rambling gestures that map actual plans. So he was just kind of like a general ideas guy, and then people ran with it. I see. I mean, I suppose it works for him, but that is still kind of lame that he got so much credit when it sounds like a lot of other people did a lot of really good work behind the scenes. All right, we're gonna go down Navy. We're gonna go down naval research right now, just because. We're gonna go naval research just because I don't want to do industry right now, since I just have a massive debuff for it. So I'll wait until the end of this year, and then we'll do our industry researches. So we can just do our naval weapons research at the moment. So we'll have ships that don't have a lot of guns, but they'll be very good guns. Much like Rommel and Patton, MacArthur had BD guys on his side. Okay, MacArthur came from a rather wealthy military family. Oh, okay. So I can't do you because I don't have enough support yet. I can throw this guy on, and let's throw on this guy to get more fascism supports. so that I can start flipping. And then I could do anti-democratic raids again for extra stability, so I will. And then I guess we start opening up for discussion for the inevitable civil war, or for the inevitable swap, just because it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of political power, but I don't think I can actually get naturally where I need to be. Unfortunately, he was almost thrown out of the military academy. He could afford lawyers for all the trouble he got into. Really? American perception of a good general is a guy that thumps his chest and acts like a swinging dick. Oh. Your grandfather had to be commanded to leave Corridor Island. He did so very begrudgingly. So he had to be, like, told to actually go out and, like, do his job, and he was like, I don't wanna do that. I guess we do, at least this time, technically have the resources for air if we really want to. If we really want to do air, we could. If we really wanted to do air, I have the resources for it. We could try that. I might. Do a little bit of air research. Just because again, if I get really good casts. If I get really good casts, I can probably bop these guys pretty hard and renegate the mountain advantage. Guys like Karuk got sidelined just by accomplishing a lot because they do it quietly like a professional. He's ordered to evacuate and leave his army to its fate. Oh, okay. I guess since it would have been pretty bad optics if one of your generals got captured, so I understand why they did that. I can understand why they did that. Well, ideas would be cool. I mean, I'm actually more or less up to regular political power gain now. I could try integrating the other territories. Kind of get my political... I'll start integrating the other ones once I get, I'll start integrating the other territories once I get, the flip to fascism. Because then, I mean, I still need political power, but I can kind of afford it. Well, no, it's not really it's honestly not worth the hit. It's just not worth the hit. We're gonna go down here, get some of our other bonuses up. So we're gonna industrial modernization, and then I'm gonna throw on... If I go to industry, we're gonna throw on this guy, because I need to get advanced machine tools so I can get my final bonus. He didn't set up a defensive desk in the Philippines as he was ordered to. Not sure what would have happened if he just said screw you and refused to evac. I'm guessing they probably would have just yoinked him. They probably just would have grabbed him and said, nope, you're leaving. I'm sure they had someone there who could, right? I don't really need... I'll expand civil support, and that should be enough to get us where we need to be. By the time this hits 100, I should be able to just order the flip. Might have had an arrest and drag off a ship to leave, yeah. So why did he set up a defensive death? Did he just not know how and couldn't admit it? Or did he decide that that would be a bad idea for some unknown reason? This would be cool, to get the super heavy battery. Super heavy battery would be neat. Alright, let's go industry. Let's research this. We're gonna go down our industry research now. Because we can. He basically said screw it and just kind of winged the entire defensive plan. Weird thing is MacArthur wasn't totally incompetent, but he had an ego the size of Jupiter. Need a special facility? Yeah, we do. Once I get all my... I mean, I've got a decent amount of resources. Once I get these guys built, I should have enough to just start pumping out everything I need from the military factories. Which is nice. Actually, I can let me send some guys over, to fight over here in the war, so that way I can gain military XP. I'm gonna grab artillerist. I'll grab that. That sounds like it could be fun. I should be able to send volunteers, yes. Send volunteers, and I'll have them just fight, get me some XP that I need. dude was mildly competent and probably would have made a great lower to mid-rank officer. Rest is gonna catch the VOD for. I appreciate it, Elsewhere. I'm sorry we lost the first time. I'm sorry we lost the first time, but I hope when you catch the VOD, you'll see glorious victory and not me dying 4 more times. Have a good night, though. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. We're gonna go to industry, grab construction, because we need more construction bonuses. Industrial modernization is great. I can't get a new industry yet because it's not done researching. I mean, send assistance. I guess I have to grab this so I can go to nationalist intervention later on. He got Furman to the point where he was mostly incompetent. He believed Warplane Orange was too defeatist and defensive, so MacArthur compensated by being super aggressive with his forces. It sounds like that didn't work very well. He thought he could just like punch back, and instead he got punched back, essentially. Honestly, by the time I flip fascist, I might be able to go straight to war economy. I might be able to go straight to it, actually, just because I should get a nice war oh, no, my war... Oh, I was looking at stability, not war support. No, so we'll be just enough for partial mobilization. Just enough. And let's do aircraft construction. We're gonna try and hit them with that what do you call it, non-standard material usage. We're gonna hit him with using the cheap stuff. Because that's what I need to do. Only 33, huh? I guess once I get the dictator up, though, when I hit 34%, we should be better. And I'll go right here. I'll expand civil support, just make us get there faster. It just didn't work very well. Stream 2 of this sometime in the next month or so. Sounds good. I can work with that. While his offensive plans had minor victories, it did not work very well. Might have been overconfident, but it might not have stopped the Philippines from falling. U.S. military resource and funding in 41-42 were limited. The Japanese were situated to blast their way through ground offensive and seize critical location in the first 6 months or so. War Plan Orange emphasized withdrawal to Bataan to hold there rather than trying to hold the entire Philippines. MacArthur tried to drive the Japanese from the beachhead, and his forces were not ensure Okay. So it still might have failed, but he didn't do... It still might have failed, but he did not do any favors to ensuring any potential successes, it sounds like. Okay, this is actually very good. This is actually very good, because now we're going to be up to 42%. So, as much as I like this, I'm gonna get a new industry so I get my construction speed bonus, and then I'll keep going. Then I'll swap to going down political a bit more. Because anything that increases construction speed, I need. Actually, I didn't realize Unstable Republic gives me a 20% debuff. So once I get rid of that, I'm gonna get some really, really, really nice construction speed bonuses. If MacArthur had a sected plan, it likely would have been that they could have at least kept Bataan. They see the Dutch East Indies, Singapore, and Philippines fell in rapid succession. Okay, guess who's in charge of war plan divisions that came up with war plan Orange? Our boy Kruger, I'm guessing. Our boy Kruger, who then got sidelined, is what I'm gonna... That's gonna be my educated guess here, and something tells me I'm gonna be right. Something tells me I'm gonna be right. That he came up with, like, the good plan to be defensive. Walter Kruger? Yep. The Allies are not situated to stop Japanese land offensives in 41 through 42. It sounds like they could have at least delayed them a lot, though. How many 44 hours do I have? Around 500. How are you doing, Free PS? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are currently playing with the Road to 56 mod, which I have very, very little experience with. I did one run as Honduras and set up an capitalist banana state, which was fun. Maybe not the most useful thing one could do with their time, but fun. And then right now we are doing the 5th Empire as Portugal. They weren't given the incompetence of bad planning. Yeah, they would have achieved a lot less deaths for the US and Filipino forces. That's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. That's what it sounds like for sure. But I have about 500. I will say, I think I did a challenge that the wiki said was impossible, which was America decolonized, and that was a tough one. I think I'm pretty good for doing that challenge. I think I did a good job there. I think I did a good job, and that is, I showed my skills a little bit. I proved I had some Hearts of Iron 4 chops at any rate. Not, like, fantastic, but some. How's it going, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? I'm gonna guess chicken butt. When you say guess what, I guess chicken butt. Although I suppose that's a bit of a lame joke. Overdone, mayhaps. We're also gonna go... Yeah, I guess I don't have enough mills right now is the problem. Their entire island hopping campaign was largely planned only by the War Plans Division in 2830s. It was adjusted slightly, but remained mostly U.S. plans throughout the Pacific War. Okay. Okay. So it was actually laid out really far ahead of time. Bataan had a very good defensive one. Okay, dude. I know, right? It's such a... It's a classic for a reason. It's a classic response for a reason. It's just fun. It's just fun. Construction 3. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna use my head bonus to get the extra rubber plant because I want more rubber. Because I'm gonna want to make a lot of planes. A very good defensive profile more or less could be stalled out the Japanese forces for a few months even had it failed. Okay, also gonna have this guy do his attack now. Just give me military XP. Wow, he actually won? Normally attacks take forever, but I guess I get this encirclement now. Singapore fell more easily than it should have because the defenses were navally focused and now prepared with a land offensive in mind. Also, how are you doing, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I can decolonize America, but he can kick the aliens out of the solar system at 2050 veteran difficulty. Why would I kick them out? My next run is gonna be servants. I'm gonna be inviting them in. What is this kicking out you speak of? I think you mean inviting them in. I mean, have you seen those face tentacles? Ooh. Nice, my lord. I mean, what? Hope you're doing good though. Welcome, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Sleepless. What's good? I hope you have something good going on. U.S. Army conducted more opposed amphibious landings in the Philippines in 45 than the entire U.S. succeeded throughout the course of the war. I guess because the Philippines is all just islands, right? So they kind of had to. You get to look over three Komatsu 985s. Ooh, that'll be cool. Is that a excavator or just a general large machine? I'm glad. I'm excited for you, dude. That sounds like it'll be really fun. Can't you talk it out? Talk what out? My bad puns. Unfortunate. Oh, the aliens. Unfortunately, no. If I'm gonna get those the good aliens, the aliens to like me, I'm gonna have to do things like conquer the United States and hand over all of South America to them. And I don't make the rules, I just follow them. No, Terra Invicta, if you like Hearts of Iron 4, Terra Invicta is probably I think if you like Hearts of Iron 4, you probably would like Terra Invicta just as a general rule, because they're both like big strategy games. It's definitely, Terra Invicta is a lot more strategy heavy, and it's less map painty, but it's still very fun. Still very fun. It'll be the biggest piece of equipment you've ever worked on. How big is it? A hauler. Oh, so for like coal and stuff? Cool. U.S. Army had 3 divisions of the Pacific to the Marines 6. Okay, for another run of Terra Invicta, when is Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point will happen before next Terra Invicta. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Out of curiosity, what runs have you done in Hoi 4? Tell me. I'm always looking for good run ideas because I quite like this game. I want to know what other fun things I can do. We are also going to hold a referendum here and become fascist in a sec. It was until Midway when they started actually to be stopped and beaten back in a meaningful way, but they took some loss at the Battle of Coral Sea. Okay. 400 tons? Oh, that is cool. That'll be really cool to work on. It was around the time they started running out of oil. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably do Phoenix Point, and then once we're done with Phoenix Point, we'll probably switch to a run on... We'll probably do a servant run for Terra Invicta. Another reason I want to do a servant run is because I feel like I spend all of my time building, optimizing my guys to fight the aliens, not the other factions. But if I play servants, I get to fight the other factions in space battles, and I think that'd be really fun. I wanna have a back and forth with the other factions and not just have it be like... okay, okay, we're just gonna fight only aliens now. I think that'd be more interesting, right? You don't care much for this game, but you seem like I appreciate it. It's very kind. My entire goal when I stream is to just try to never stop talking. It's worked out so far at any rate. It's worked out so far. But no, what are you up to? What games you playing? Oil is extremely huge concern, and the U.S. oil embargo prompted them to attack Pearl Harbor, which is why, and that's why they seized the Dutch East Indies. If you think, what if, out of curiosity, if they had seized the Dutch East Indies without attacking Pearl Harbor, do you think the U.S. would have still gotten involved in the war, or do you think the Dutch East Indies alone wasn't enough oil for them? They'd likely just been slow choked out by oil. Philippines really didn't have much resource in terms of what they needed, but that still happened either way. Okay, I see. Interesting. So Bulgaria is doing their thing. All right. So now we get this guy, and now then once we have this guy, we can get the Fifth Empire, which is going to be fine. Last time we got the Fifth Empire and our economy absolutely got bodied because I didn't realize the second I get the Fifth Empire, everybody embargoes me. Now that's not going to be the case anymore. I can also switch to partial mobilization and no longer have debuffs on constructing new factories, which I desperately need. I spent all this time building resources, so I now have the resources for my industry. Now I just have to build the industry to use the resources, which is good. The US would have never joined. It was the attack that looked the giant. I feel like if Germany tried invading the UK and actually started succeeding, the US might have joined. I don't know if the US would have actually well, actually, I don't know. Maybe they would have let them fall. They weren't confirmed for Germans until the troops set foot there. Oh, that's true. That is actually a good point. People didn't know really what they were doing until we actually got to Europe. That is a good point. Also, we're gonna grab some mountain infantry because we are gonna be attacking a lot of mountain provinces. So if I can get a couple mountain infantry troops up, we'll be in a very, very nice spot. In a very nice spot for pushing in once we decide to attack the nationalists. So we're going to fix our economy. Our economy is now much better, so I can actually build factories in a relatively normal time frame. Let's try and get up to like 15 military factories. So we've got 5 under construction. Let's do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get 15 military factories in total, that should be enough to equip my guys to probably fight the Spanish. It'd just be like a modern day urban legend. You think so? Well, I will say I'm pretty glad we entered because that is an atrocity we needed to fucking stop. Speaking of the U.S. entry in World War II from Pearl Harbor, a funny fact, we were not prepared to declare war on Germany. Hitler gave a huge gift to the UK by declaring war on the U.S. Interesting. So we would have just fought Japan essentially, but then because he declared war on us, it was like, I guess we're fighting in Germany now. And that's probably a good thing that we started fighting them, because again, they needed to be stopped. Alright, I'm gonna get my engine 3s. Gonna get engine 3s because I really need them. And then that should be enough to make a cheap-ish plane that can do decent fighter support. Gonna also get more excavation tech, because again, I just need to get as many resources as I can. I need as many resources as I can. We're gonna throw on a anti-air right here. Yeah, throw on anti-air. And then I'm gonna get a little bit of support equipment as well. Oh, we also have to do the Fifth Empire now. Fifth Empire will be good. It'll give me a bunch of buffs. It'll give me a bunch of buffs that I really need. Oh, hold on. That's a lot of chat messages. I gotta pause the game for a sec. I apologize, guys. All right, let's see what I missed. Okay. Is more or less what they also attacked the Philippines and Wake Islands, so it's hard to say US wouldn't have gotten involved, but because Pearl Harbor was considered fairly close to US homeland, there was a film of the attack and moved the populace a lot more. We were at war on 2 fronts, and thus we went with the German fish strategy doctrine. It makes sense because they were just closer, and they were also a lot closer to our like stronger allies, right? Isolation was pretty huge, and Philippines wasn't really in the public mind. So it was really the attack on like Hawaii that got him in. It was rapidly fading in 41. Germany never declared, Pearl Harbor never happened, which is why mobilization would have likely been much less with Pearl Harbor being attacked. Which are actually smaller, like 1/10 and 1/20. you don't, the Germans couldn't have really gotten to England. Propaganda miles would get churned, and Japanese would have got a lot of material to work with. It would have been a more elongated. I think it probably would have eventually gone in, but it would have been a lot longer for us to mobilize and start building up the war economy. While when Pearl Harbor happened, it was America's under attack. They are on our soil. We need to get going now, which motivated people a lot more. Especially if they start sinking our merchant since. Yeah, exactly. The one thing with the US, don't touch the boats. That's the one thing about them you don't do. All right, yeah, so once we get rid of Unstable Republic into the Fifth Empire, we'll be in a much better state. US went full send and Japan was not prepared for full send. I don't think anyone is prepared for full send when the US touches the boat. Wait, did Germany declare on the Soviets? Huh? Hold on. What? Germany declared war on the Soviets before taking Poland. This is supposed to be a history game. What is happening right now? I don't think Germany is gonna exist in a second here, guys. I think Germany just lost. What? That's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to play on it with vaguely what the happened in history. I don't think me becoming the Portuguese Empire would be enough to make them declare war early. Zukov laughing in the distance. Yeah, they're already taking it. It's already gone. What if they just get what if they get got before what if they just get defeated by the Soviets before they declare war on France? That would be interesting, to say the least. They don't have a navy. USSR's declaration of war in Japan was in August 45, and their subsequent rampage said their army in Manchuria was likely the main reason the Japanese surrendered. Wasn't it kind of because the US was already almost in striking range of Japan, plus the Soviets in Manchuria was kind of like they were both almost there, so the what do you call it? So Japan was like, we gotta stop right now. We're about to get wombo comboed here, and it's not gonna be good for us. What is that, Danzig? It is considered Free State of Danzig. It's something Poland can do. I don't know if it does it by default in Road to 56, but it basically makes Danzig a semi-autonomous zone. To, I guess, better line up with how it was considered in history. Because in base Hearts of Iron, it's just like a territory that you occupy with the resistance mechanics. But you can also make it a semi-autonomous zone, and I think in this game they just say, we're gonna make you a semi-autonomous zone. We're gonna get better artillery, actually, because we are gonna go superior firepower. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the water break. Where's my water bottle? There it is. All right, let me grab my water bottle. I am back. I am no longer thirsty. I did not realize how thirsty I was until I started drinking, so thank you for the water break. I appreciate it. Japan was losing islands to the Soviets, repairing invasion of Japan, and was slated to begin in October 45. Japanese had a fear the Soviets would land and force the Emperor's abdication and destruction of their society. Operation Downfall was nuts. So was it basically Japan was like, we saw what happened in Europe, the Americans are a lot nicer than the Soviets, so we should just surrender to the Americans now and not get invaded by the Soviets? Is that more or less what it was? What are the operations called? Coronet and Olympic? It would have been extremely bloody. What's the stat? It's like we're still handing out Purple Hearts manufactured in World War II because we expected there to be so many casualties during a land invasion of Japan. I saw that once, but I don't know how true it is. It sounds pretty insane. Sounds very insane. Japan basically knew what the Soviets were kind of about. Okay. Let's go down our army tree a little bit. Try and stop having so many debuffs there. Let's also do a steel mill. Do some steel mills right here. Luckily, I build these mill factories pretty fast. More steel is just going to be a pain because we're always going to need more steel, so we're always have to be building more of these guys. If I get... what's the research? Is it a 30? Is it a 40 research? I can grab steel production 2, and that should help with my steel quite a bit, actually. We expected 1 million allied casualties. Damn. Reading that we were prepared to bombard large areas with chemical weapons because the civilian population prepared to kamikaze air forces, and Japanese losses were estimated to be 5 million. That is kind of insane. That is a insane number of casualties. Just holy shit. Pardon my French, but that's that is a lot. Alright, we're gonna do, if I do, wait, have I not researched engine? Oh, sorry. We're gonna wait 10 more days until I get engine 3s, and then once I get engine 3s, I should be good to go. Because the engine 3s will let me, I think 1 engine 3 is cheaper than 2 engine 2s, production-wise, so I'd rather do that. Much rather do that. Okay, cool. Majority was 20 to 25 million. Yeah, that's just civilians. Like, that's, jeez. And I know war is hell and all, but that is just an insane number to think about. Alright, we're gonna go right here, go to our basic medium. I know it's not a good plane. It doesn't have to be a good plane, it just has to be a serviceable plane. We're gonna do 2 engine 3s, and then see if I do special modules. Non-strategic. Oof. See, if I do self-sealing... Okay, so self-sealing tanks here basically offsets the debuff of non-strategic materials usage. It also... Oh, wait, also this reduces the aluminum cost, which I really need. We're gonna get armor plates. Let's get armor plates. And let's get the radio navigation. So I have 2 engine 3s. This is a pretty good fighter for how cheap it is, I think. What was Japan's pop? 100 million? 72 million. So they were about a third of their population is what they expected. They're training civilians, including women and teenagers, use sharpened bamboos as spears and conduct bombs. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I knew that was pretty intense back in the day. But that is... Jeez. I'm glad they did surrender, because, yeah, that'd be really bad otherwise. How much would it cost if I put on... Alright. 3 extra production. Although I gain a lot of air attack. I lose a little bit of agility. I'm gonna do 1 more heavy machine gun. We're gonna build this guy. Gonna build this guy with 2 factories. I do not have 2 factories. I mean, I have the materials to build him, which is nice. I just now need the factories, right? Now I just need the factories for it. I'm also gonna go to military staff and grab army offense. I'm also gonna grab a chief of air so I can start building more planes. Japanese would lose up to 2/3 potentially. Realistic numbers were 30 to 40 million. Although a good chunk of those would have been from like famine and stuff, right? It wasn't all just like combat casualties, I imagine, right? Still horrific, don't get me wrong, but like I don't imagine they were like, you're gonna have to fight, you're gonna have to gun down 30 million civilians. I hope not, at least. Okay. It's a little... Nah, it's still a pretty nasty debuff on that right there. That was memory, major, combat, and civil. Okay, so that's from combat. That's horrifying, actually. That is horrifying to hear. We're gonna get support 40. Make this a little bit nicer. Which they planned out and using in major cities with chemical weapons. Okay. I see. Alright, so we're good on steel. Yeah, because we got our steel upgrade. Alright, that's good at least. Technology-wise, we've got our field hospitals. I'll do a little bit... I can't really get these guys right now. Railway guns aren't going to be what I need. I guess I can get AT. I don't really care about heart attack and piercing right now, though. I don't really care about that. Let's do full powder cartridges. Just make our guys better. Keep in mind, the Japanese public vastly supported the military assassination of their prime minister in 32, which is one thing MacArthur handled quite well. It's like unbelievable how eventful U.S. occupation of Japan was, considering all that was mentioned. I guess, yeah, considering after occupation, it was fairly, it wasn't, you know, people, like, constantly revolting and everything, right? So it sounds like they did a pretty decent job there, at least. So this is gonna get us... Alright, this is what I need for the cheaper army leaders, which I would very much like, because they are kind of expensive. Army leaders, kind of expensive, don't want to spend a lot of money on them. Let's get better Navy stuff. Navy is something... I just don't have I don't have the factories to build up I don't have enough civilian factories to build up the military factories I need to arm myself, is the problem. I don't have enough. So I need to work on getting those. Building civilians is really, really time consuming. The best way to get civilians would be to win the Spanish Civil War. For the Spanish Civil War to end, and then I take them there, right? What I can do is, now that I'm fascist, I'm gonna switch to extensive conscription. Gonna try switching to extensive conscription, building up a really big army, and then attacking these guys almost immediately. Gonna try attacking them almost immediately, so that way I can, and have these guys just train, so I can get a little bit of air XP. So that way at least I can hopefully just bum rush them before they rebuild their forces after the war ends. Japanese were insanely devoted to the emperor. For them, the country might as well not existed. The imperial system was destroyed. It was pretty much 40k. 89% of the civilians would have wound up dead to chemical weapons attacking allied troops. Jeez, 40k wishes it was as intense as the Japanese were. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, it sounds like it was not a good time to be anywhere remotely involved in the invasion of Japan. It doesn't sound like it sounds like that would have gone very, very poorly for all involved. Let's get a train. I do need a train. T-tails. Holy cow, I did not realize I had this much for locomotive research. Not sure it'd be that high, but it would have been staggering. Oh, I assumed it meant like 80. When you said 80 to 90, I assumed you meant 80 to 90 of those killed would have been biochemical weapons, not 80 to 90 of all civilians. That sounds a bit much. That sounds a bit much. That's kind of a lot. Although maybe it would have been that bad. So I need to grab this so I can get Air Force and then make a cast variant of my ship. So that I can, or my plane, so that I can then again, I don't need a lot. I just need like, if I can get like 100, if I can get 100 fighters and 100 close air support, I win. That should be enough to stop them. Because they'll have about 80 fighters based off last time. They'll have about 80 fighters, and I will have, but my fighters individually will be better than theirs. So if I have a roughly equivalent amount, I should have uncontested air superiority. And with that, then I can run my missions without any what do I want to... I guess I could do improved computing for faster research. Dropping a sun on them was kind of necessary 2 times. At a certain point, allied troops would likely not even bother trying to take prisoners and would have just shot on sight. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's kind of a hard discussion of like, how humane was it to use nukes, but I can definitely see at the time why the US government was like, we have to use nukes here, because if we don't, shit's gonna get way too just insane. Pardon my French. Took skulls and stuff from the enemies they killed. Hey, what? I thought that was a thing they did in, like, I don't know, the 1800s. You're telling me they did that, like, in the World Wars? Allies told Japan more or less that it unconditionally surrender, and that maybe they'd keep the emperor around if they deigned to surrender. Japanese strategy was to compel the allies to promise they would preserve the emperorship by causing high casualties. Okay. Some people got swords, someone stole a sword that was worth billions again, and they did it in both world wars. I mean... why do you want a skull though? Like, if I, like, don't get me wrong, I want my own head to be turned into, I want my own skull to be turned into a cup when I die, because I think that's cool as hell. But, like, why would you steal a skull? That makes no sense. It makes no sense, I tell you. Like, I don't want someone else's skull. I want someone to have my skull. I want my head to become a family heirloom, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't want to steal someone else's family heirloom skull. That's just rude. Do we research? What do we research? I guess I get better. Again, we're not gonna use tanks for Spain, because Spain is filled with mountains, and that's a really bad idea. Spain is filled with mountains, and that just doesn't work. But I can use them for other areas. I'll get shock troops as well. Okay. So I'll get, maybe like for some of these harder to break through places, I can use them. A lot of people just took a messed up trophy. Someone took a leg. Like, what that is messed up. Why? Why would you do that? Bulgarian king drinking out of the emperor's skull he killed. This wine tastes great. See, that sounds like something that would happen back in the day, though, right? Japanese weren't trying to actually win after a point because it was obvious they had lost. So they were basically just trying to force concessions by making it too costly. They're basically trying to cause enough casualties to make to get favorable surrender terms. I mean, I can understand the thought process behind that. Let's go to medium airframe, tactical bomber, medium bomb bay. Medium bomb bay. Cass, small bomb bay. So these guys right here are just supposed to... Oh, but I can't afford it. 2 engine 3s. So 2 engine 3s doesn't work. What about 3 engine 3s? That doesn't work. 4 engine 3s. 4 engine 3s doesn't work either, so it's too heavy. So let's drop... So right now our ground attack is 28. So let's remove these guys and just stick with the bomb bays. Alright, and get the 2 engine 7s. And that should be enough. Again, these guys are not air attacking. These guys are just existing to bomb. So we're gonna make this guy. And let's do this. Okay. Because I just need some form of cast. Too many bomb bays? Yeah. Good, because it happened several times. They line it with silver. I mean, if you're good, you know, I guess if you're good enough, if you've gotten a skull once, you might as well go for it again, right? Makes sense to me at any rate. If you've already stolen a skull once, you might as well keep up the tradition of stealing Emperor skulls. It just makes sense at that point. Wait, return Southern Slovakia? Okay. Again, this is so like, is Germany just not going to declare on Poland? What is this game? I don't know what's happening right now. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But anyways, I'm about to massively increase my conscription. Gonna massively increase conscription here. It's been a while since I went fascist. I normally avoid playing fascist because I find that they're too easy, because you can just up like conscription and war economy literally whenever. But it is kind of nice playing as them and getting to go and just say, oh, I have political power. We now have massive conscription. That is quite nice. Makes my life easier at any rate. Actually gonna grab this. It's it's expensive because it's really far ahead time-wise. But because I get the, because I have the production bonus, these are two really nice things to have, and the production bonus kind of offsets the time ahead penalty. What really scared them at centering was that the fact that the Soviet Union was going to take them over and aesthetic communism was not inherently friendly a concept of a supposing living god emperor with his own religion. USSR also clearly cared less about, or cared about causing and incurring casualties and far less than we did. Yeah, it really does seem like it was like, oh shit, the Soviets are here now. We gotta surrender to the nicer guys or we're in trouble. Is Poland fascist? Unlikely Soviets could land on the main island. They didn't have enough naval assets to do a large invasion. No, they're monarchist. They're hanging out. They're just hanging out right there. Taking at least a couple months to almost get a year to get their boats to the point where they could naval invade. The Pacific Fleet had been neglected throughout its existence. Interesting. I wonder if they were just preemptively like, look, we need to do this now. I mean, didn't they get at least decent-ish terms of surrender from the US? Like, it wasn't terrible terms of surrender they got. They got to, they got to keep the Emperor, at least in a ceremonial capacity, right? That's something. Alright, I need more guns. I need more guns, and probably support equipment. Might not know that at that point, though, Japan didn't have a real navy to speak of and couldn't field enough kamikazes to stop the landings. They sure would have tried. They would have, it sounds like they would have tried to, for sure, yeah. They were occupied for 10 to 20 years. Okay. This is our allies at that point could have cooperated. That's true. We were allies with them at that point. I guess Cold War, when did Cold War start? Like right after World War II? I guess when did it kind of kick off? All right. We've got our small arms. Let's do this. And just get all our guns upgraded here. Because I've already got a lot of guns in storage, so I can upgrade our current ones, and it'll be a little bit faster. This will be done in like what? How many days? Actually, no. No, don't do this. Just give me guns. Just give me guns right now. I always need more. Okay, volunteer. We lost the idea because the war is over. Cool. Kept their emperor. They did keep their emperor, yeah. Allies doing some heavy lifting. Churchill and Roosevelt had wanted the Germans and Soviets to destroy one another, like right after the nukes is when they started at Yalta. Okay, Europe was kept under occupation, separated for a long time. Okay, because that was all the different Germanys and whatnot. All right, nationalist intervention. Okay, we don't have enough manpower to do this yet. What's this? Refuse the naval blockade. Oh, can I just say, actually, I don't want to be blockaded anymore? That is interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Staff war games, field maneuvers. What do I want to do? Let's get Colonial Army for extra non-core manpower. But they got Stalin to commit to declaring war on Japan no later than 3 months after the surrender of Germany. UK needs to be at war. Okay, so they did want the USSR to help. Okay. Makes sense that they wanted at least some help. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this guy here. We're gonna hit duplicate. I'm gonna make a general template here. Make a general template. Just gonna call this main infantry. And then we're gonna add some stuff. So we're gonna add the command company. We're gonna add the sniper. We're gonna add the mortar company, and we're gonna add the MGs. So this is gonna increase infantry equipment a bit and support it. Actually, not as bad as I thought, though. We're also gonna add field hospitals. Motorized. Does this just mean trucks? Motorized just means trucks, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Roosevelt and Churchill wanted to desperately kill the Soviets after he saw the opportunity to push into China, and Stalin was able to get a lot of assistance to mount his forces. Oh, okay. So basically, they were able to by doing that, they were able to push in and make sure that that the communist China won. Okay. Their relationship spoiled rather fast. That makes sense. I can see why. Chemical artillery. This is really good at forts, but it kind of makes everything else terrible for me, so I don't really want to use this for these guys. Tanks. Tanks would be interesting. Tanks would be interesting for the bonuses they get. How much would it cost to add 20 medium tanks? I don't think I have the industry to support tanks and air right now is the problem. Naval landings are a lot harder when you barely have a navy and have highly experienced armored forces. So in other words, they just weren't specialized for it. Flamethrowers, I'll grab flamethrowers. I don't think there's any reason not to. And then, all right, anything else? Not really. I don't really need AT Rifle Company. Alright, what does AT Rifle Company require? 30, well, I mean, I like the extra defense and breakthrough. It actually does give me some nice bonuses. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Manpower isn't too much. Alright, if I threw up a garrison, what is this? Interesting. So this is like a guy made for entrenchments. If I do infantry, if I get up to 16 with infantry, okay. So that's about 1k infantry. It's about 1k equipment and 10k manpower. How much does it really help though? If I remove these guys, they really only increase org by about 1. They don't really. I think we're better off with just the support companies. I think we're better off with just support companies, really. So I'm gonna go. If I go to these guys and I change them all to my main infantry, can I afford to do that? I have nowhere near enough support equipment. I have plenty of everything else, but not enough support equipment. I have about half of the support equipment I need. So what that tells me that I need to do is first I need to put more production on support equipment, which I can do. More support equipment production is something I can do. I think I actually already am doing it, aren't I? I already am. Get 2 more. Let's get our next 2 factories there. I'll even do 1 factory like right there and put that near the top. And that should hopefully be enough to get me where I need to be. USR really mauled the Japanese army in Manchuria in August 45. This masterful operation, logistics, and speed in a very hard terrain. Zukov had a lot of experience in that region as well. In 2 weeks, they were throwing around them in a vast area. Oh. Japan didn't go attack the Soviets because they'd already lost the border war in China, so and with big casualties, so they didn't want to. Oh, so they didn't want to break through the border in the Soviets to then have another border with China. Makes sense. Very much after being fresh general minds, likely contributed to the Soviets didn't have a navy. Mao admired Stalin, actually. Sino-Soviet relations went to crap after Stalin died because he hated anti-Stalinization. We should make convoys. We should make convoys. I completely forgot to do that before because before I did not have any steel. Now I do, so I can afford to. Now I have steel, so I can afford to. I'm also gonna flip to war economy just because I can. It's kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna select half of these guys and switch them to my main infantry. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait till my guys get back from here and make them my special dudes. Make them my special little infantry champs, because they will be very good at it. And then I'm gonna get these bonuses as well. Soviet leadership had a secret conference after Stalin's death and denounced him to all the people assembled. They really just hated him, but were scared to death of him. But now didn't really like them turning against Stalinism. So was Stalin's paranoia, was it Stalin's paranoia made everyone hate him, or was it that his paranoia was justified because everyone already hated him? I'm just so confused. Like, so Italy is just fighting France on their own now. It's kind of weird because, like, I guess Germany. So I guess because Germany can't physically reach over here, they're just going to put all their forces fighting in this area. So it's like they're kind of like they don't have to fight. This is such a weird game. Stalin ruthless with his purges. This is such a weird game. I don't know what's happening. Telling East Africa. I mean, it sounds like they're losing, yeah. Kingdom of Egypt, where did you come from? Yeah, so it looks like Italy got stomped in Africa. Probably wasn't the best idea for them to try fighting there. It was certainly one of their decisions of all time. Alright, we're gonna go. I guess we'll develop Africa a bit until I get the, what do you call it? Until I get all that I need to build up my, what do you call it? Build up my guys so that I have enough, let's put a dude in charge of here. Until I have enough so that I can actually afford to make all my guys my nice template. We're just gonna have to wait on declaring war on these fellas. Sport equipment goes right there. I'll give these guys... sure, this guy, why not? Lenin was avid on not allowing Stalin to achieve anything because Lenin knew the man that Stalin was. And then he somehow got in charge anyways. It was both in the end, although he started. The USSR and China almost went to war in the 60s, but Mao was on his way out and both sides realized escalating a border war was just really stupid. Oh, I didn't realize they were both about to, like, just start throwing hands. Yeah, that sounds like that would not go well for really anybody involved if they just started throwing down. Sounds like it would go very poorly, actually. Italian East Africa has entered their... When do I get to enter a golden age, huh? I would like a golden age, please. Thank you very much. I'm almost up to 1 plane a week, guys. Let's go. Alright, we are taking this a little slower than last time. But that's okay. The Spanish, so honestly, if I can get these troops out, I might just declare now. Well, I don't know where Spain, I don't know if Spain just has like only a few troops on my border or if they genuinely haven't built up their troops yet and I could just roll them. I don't know which it is. All right, I know I need like aluminum and stuff. I'm actually going to build more military factories though, because I really need them. It takes me... Okay, so it takes me about really only a month per military factory, which is really, really nice. It's actually really, really good for me. Because a month per factory means I can get a lot built up. Stalin was kind of like some modern... I see. Let's not do any, like, women... Let's not bash any, like, you know, groups of people here, though, Tano. But sounds like Stalin, not a cool dude. I mean, obviously I knew that, but I guess it confirmed what I already knew, right? I really need I need to get stability up. So we're gonna do... Let's do some of these raids. Let's do some of these raids and some of these improved conditions. Part of my problem is I have like no stability right now. I have no stability and it's massively hampering my output. So if I can build that stability back up, then I'll be in a good spot. Of course, problem is I have to build it back up first, which is a lot easier said than done. All right, once I have my industry up, we're gonna go and grab assembly line increases. And with the increased assembly line, we should be better situated for all this. As far as military leaders, I could have sworn I got a thing that made my military leaders... I guess these guys were more expensive. I guess I had a debuff making them expensive, and now they're just down to regular price. Alright. So question is... Where do I put these extra factories on? Guess I can put them right here. I'm actually gonna go... Put this steel mill up here first, because I am running low for these guys that I want to have. I want to make sure I have steel, and then we'll get the other factories made. Both Lenin and Trotsky dropped the ball. Trotsky was the Yugoslavia guy, right? And then he died, and then Yugoslavia, you know, exploded. One of many times. Trotsky would have been more fanatical and openly antagonistic to the capitalist world. Stalin had the socialism in one country doctrine, where Trotsky was all about permanent world revolution. So times might have been more exciting if Trotsky took power. He started a big war that would have likely gotten the Soviet system broken much sooner. No, that was Tito. Oh, okay. They both start with T's, so I kind of got their names confused. Eto bleh. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. They sounded kind of similar. Okay. So what we want to do is industry. Let's get more excavation because I always need more materials. Whatever limited materials I have, I need more of. I'm all at 1.2. I'm going to integrate these guys. I know it's expensive. I know it takes 2 in-game years. I'm just gonna do it. I have enough political. It's gonna drop me to 0.73. That's not an unmanageable amount of political power. I can work with that. The reason being is I'm developing them I'm now developing them, which means I'm going to get a lot of resources out of them, and I need to have them cored so I can get the full amount of those resources. Trotsky was the one that goes to Mexico. Oh, that's right. Okay. He might have had sided with the Nazis if that happened. You think so? Do you have Trotsky credit? He did whip that guy's ass after he got hit with the nice pick. He technically invaded Russia after the Bolsheviks took over. Wait, how? Might have sold weapons, but you're not sure we'd actually have allied. Minder of the man who ate cyanide flapjacks. On purpose or on accident? It'd be kind of crazy to willingly say, you know what, I'm just gonna eat poison pancakes. The fall of Athens. Italy is so weak. I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm very confused. I'm a bit confused by right now. But I suppose it's one of the games of all time. Took 3 bullets and was supposed to be sleeping with the Tsar's wife. You know? Oh, you mean, Rasputin, love another... Wait, no, that's not... Well, you know, there's the Tsar, yeah. If 4 times lethal amount of cyanide in his system. Yeah, Rasputin is, a built different, I suppose. Also, I didn't realize he had living relatives. Like, imagine you're just chilling one day, and you turn on the radio, and you hear a song about how much your grandfather fucks. Like, pardon my French, but that's gotta be a very awkward feeling, to say the least. They did send an intervention force during the Russian Civil War to help the White Army, but the White Army was the White Army. Oh, landed, caused some damage, and left. Okay, so they didn't really do much, it sounds like. They kind of were just there. Kind of just hung out and then dipped. Let's get better rail so that I can get better supply when I inevitably go in here and do the thing. And then if I go right here and I click to make these guys all my template here. All right, we'll just do this. Get right here, gonna train all these guys. So this will put my total in the field by about 100k. It's not enough. Not enough. So we're gonna need to then get a bunch more guys. I guess part of it is that support companies don't really increase manpower requirements all that much, but they do really increase my effectiveness. So it's, I just need a lot of support. I just need a lot of support equipment is what it comes down to. The plan was for the White Army to not suck at life. Sadly, that was an impossible challenge. They tried their best, and that counts for something, I guess, right? Right? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Overheat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are playing as the 5th Portuguese Empire, and we are admittedly being pretty passive right now, because last time I went, I decided to go really aggressive, and then I got my ass beat. So we're trying not to do that this time. We're trying to not do that this time. We're trying to be a little bit we're trying to be a little bit smarter about it and like actually build up my industry ahead of time, you know? So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get a spy department. If I could get spies all around the border here, it'll make pushing a lot easier. Get women rights. Ooh, good call. Good call. Because yeah, that recruitable pop would be huge. They spend more time fighting one another than actually fighting the Bolsheviks. It's possible, though rare for humans. You don't know if that's a feasible IRL. Do we know that's authentic? The size of the... Wait, hold on. I missed something. I missed something. I missed a message here. 4 times cyanide is lethal. Okay. We know that... wait, Rasputin. Where is this? I see something about Rasputin that is, about size, and I'm a little bit scared to try and find what the message is. I don't see it, though. It must be gone now. It must be gone, so I'm sure it was normal. I'm sure it was a normal, very normal message. Rasputin, he just had a really big brain size. Yes, 100%. Ooh, more chromium. I will take more chromium. I can have an absolutely killer armor industry. I really can. Yunnan capitulated. Wait, what is this game? What is... Japan is not supposed to do this. What is happening? This has been the weirdest game I've played in a very long time. I'm on historical and the AI is just... It's doing something. To train the troops. Okay. So when like a few million, he had a third. That's a lot. That's 13 inch brain circumference. That's wow. Very big brain. Very big brain. I guess we're gonna try the 4-way civil war. I've played China once and it was inexperience. It was an experience. I'll give it that much. I will give it that much. A good experience is not something I'd go so far to say. All right. So we've got all of this. Are my guys training still? They are training, which is good. They are training. So we need to go... Let's train... let's go to main infantry. I want to train... I don't know, maybe like 10 more divisions? Okay. 10 more divisions trained should be good. That should be good for me. And then that should be more than enough to... Yeah, that should be more than enough to take on the Spaniards. I still see the message. Has been eating random people's messages for you all day, though. Have to reload to see them. Oh, okay. He walks into helicopter CH-40s. No, not the helicopter. The 4A French Civil War. Oh, I've never done the French Civil War. I did do Fascist France once. I basically remade Napoleon's empire. And I think that had a brief civil war with the communists, but nothing crazy. Wow. So Japan won. That's new. You can see my little colonies over here. So I guess because Japan won before they beat China before the US entered the war. So they're actually really set. Falco's great. What happened in your Great War Redux, Falco? Tell me. Oh no. The brain power, it's so flumpy, you know? It's just massive brain power. It really causes a lot of sound to happen. All right, at this rate, we should be able to declare in early 42, and then the fun begins. I mean, I'm already having fun. I like building. Here's my secret about this game, guys. The war part is whatever. I just like building an economy. This game lets me build econ, and that's all I care about. Building econ is so much fun. That's what I was built for. It's what I was made to do. Pain. He took Paris a lot sooner. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. Took Paris in World War I and got the French to surrender. He beat France in like 4 months. Who were you playing as? Who were you playing as in the war? Were you playing as Germany? And you beat France in 4... Beating France in 4 months as Germany sounds pretty good for Great War. For the Great War. Portuguese oil would be very cool. Portuguese oil would be great. We're building some more chromium deposits, which is nice. We can develop more special forces if we need to. We don't really need to. Angolan oil fields. I can, but I need massive excavation. I need massive excavation research, and that is not going to happen. As Germany, Russia at the end of World War I is a sad story. The Tsar borked the war and was forced to abdicate, then had the provisional government led by Kerensky, who thought getting their asses kicked by the Germans was some swell idea. And then at one point wait, when does he make the movie? When does he make the Disney movie? That's all I need to know. Because apparently it's a very good one. Alright, so I think we're about to get declared war on by Japan. Well, actually, we are fascists, so maybe they'll just see us and be like fellow fascist vibe together, and they'll let me keep my little territory down there. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Evacuated assets. Oh, interesting. So if I capitulate, I get like a special thing. Okay, so total mobilization I have to be at war for. I can't just do it. That was also with Hungary trying to backdoor you. Disney. Isn't Anastasia a Disney movie? I thought Anastasia was, or was it made by someone else? I could have sworn it was them. So I need one more department and then I get my second spy. As far as production is concerned, steel. Okay, steel is fine. I need more military factories. Disney movie with the evil Rasputin and a living princess. Yeah. Bolsheviks managed to seize power and they basically adopted a neither war nor peace doctrine towards Germany. That was the best idea, and Germany just proved that wrong. So they were like, we're not gonna fight you, but we may fight you if we deal with it. And Germany said, all right, well, we're just gonna fight you then. Anastasia's not a Disney movie. Did it get bought by Disney? Oh, I think I'm thinking of Fantasia as a Disney movie. Fantasia is definitely a Disney movie, and it was made, I think, around the same time. I think it was made around the same time. All right, Air Force Department. We are so close to getting our final spy here, which is what I desperately need. It's a Fox movie that's technically not a Disney movie. Terms at Breslavik were much harsher because of it. So they really should have either just said, we're not gonna fight you, or we will fight you and gone all in. They tried for a middle ground that did not work well. That was a 20th Century Fox movie. Oh, really? Dang, I do not know my movies at all. I do not know my movies at all, damn. Alright, develop Mozambique, I suppose. And... I don't really... I mean, I could do the Mountaineers. I guess that... I guess it's not that bad of a debuff. It's not that bad of a debuff. Thank you for the raid ball, and thank you. Welcome, and how are y'all doing? What were y'all doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let me give that shout out. What were you guys playing? Tell me. We are doing the 5th Portuguese Empire right now. It is going. There's a lot of, you're gonna need limited rights for the extra manpower. There's a lot going on, because we're playing Road to 56, which adds a lot of extra mechanics, but I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Right now, we're just prepping for a war with nationalist Spain, so we can take that and form the Iberian Confederation. I don't know, is it just called Iberia? What is it called? I think it's just called Iberia. But if I form it, I get all the cores on their territory, and suddenly I actually have, like, an industry that I can use. Weird that John Cusack was in that. Who? Why does the name John Cusack sound really familiar? What did he do? I'm sorry if that's like a really dumb question, but what did he do and why does that name sound familiar? Okay, free idea. I have so many ideas that I need to start doing ideas, but they're really good, but they cost so much political power, and I'm using my political power on literally everything else. Everything else. Fall of Berlin? Yeah, okay, this is a very weird game. I guess this is just going to be a Comintern versus Allies game, because genuinely, the war in Europe is going to end almost immediately. It's 19... I don't think the You know, this could be really good, because the US has not yet joined the Allies. No, they did. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if the US had not yet joined the Allies and the war in Europe ended before then, that would actually be really huge for me, because then, essentially, when I fight France, I wouldn't have to fight the US as well. It's a bunch of movies, and was one of the more well-known actors in the 90s. That's, I guess, probably where I know him from then. Oh! Okay, the reason I got so much rubber is because I built specifically rubber refineries, not synthetics. So I can build synthetics that get a mix of rubber and oil, or I can just directly build rubber. I actually like that, because I have enough natural oil, and I can kind of get away with, okay, that makes sense. I like that. The Fengtian government and Kaiser Redux going the path where you revive a dragon throne and put the Emperor Hirohito on said throne. It's a very absurd path, but not a very powerful one for most of it, since you give away most of your industry to Japan. Apparently you can unite with Japan itself at the end, but you're not there yet, and at 42. So where is the Fengtian government exactly? Is that like in China, or I guess who do you initially start as? Sounds like an interesting path though. Sounds like a very interesting path. We're gonna do practical engineering, because that's a very nice one. Very nice thing to have. Manchuria. Ooh, cool. I've not done a lot of Manchuria stuff. I've not done a lot of it. Sounds interesting. So, are you enjoying it so far? I want to get over to superior firepower, but I don't think I have the problem with superior firepower is I don't have the production for it, right? If I were to swap to start using a bunch of artillery, I guess if I did like 2 arty, if I did 2 arty and an infantry, 84 artillery. How much do I have in storage? Yeah, I have nowhere near enough artillery. So we are just gonna stick with grand battle plan. Maybe I'll switch later. What's kind of about it? Is it just a really hard one to get to the cool parts? Planning a reinforce rate. I don't mind reinforce rate. Street sweepers. Ooh, okay, so this is actually really good for urban combat. Tactical warfare. Interesting. Mechanized experience is good. Leader experience. I'm gonna do this. Leader experience gain is good. If I get really high level leaders, that's very helpful. This is just industry connections. Land equipment experience. I mean, enlistment bonuses. Anything that gives me weekly manpower for free is fantastic. Unit elitism. Although special forces bonuses are really good as well. Expeditionary warfare and we're gonna go with enlistment bonuses. Anything that gives me free manpower, I kind of have to take. Expendable soldier doctrine. Oh no. Shells over bodies. Jeez. Although, attrition and consumption is rough, but those are some really nice bonuses. Cusack made some not so good tweaks like 6 years ago. Oh, well, that's not good. You need a lot of political power to core conquered region in China, but you also get so many events that take away political power and stability. That sounds rough. Yeah. It is always rough when it's like, oh, you need political power, but also you also are going to lose all your political power. It's like, well, what do I do now? How am I supposed to do this? I don't really know what I want to get for this. I mean, shells over body is interesting. For bonuses at the expense of division and consumption. I guess since I'm fighting in Europe, supply shouldn't be a major issue. Reserve officer. Wait, this gives us a 20% reduction to training time? Hell yeah. That is a much better bonus than the other one. I'm gonna grab grand battle plan there. Also Stand By You, the Stephen King film. I don't think I've seen that one. I do not believe I've seen that. How am I doing production-wise? I am good there. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We're gonna build a couple forts. I mean, building these building like level 2 forts, it's not really that expensive. It's basically nothing. But it should be enough so that my forces can hold the line while I push and select parts of the line. This should be enough so that I can hold while pushing and select parts. Like, it takes me how long to build? Yeah, it literally takes me like, let's see. It takes me not even a full week to build a single province of forts. So this should be done in like probably like 3 months. You know, for the meme of standing outside his girlfriend's house and playing a boombox. Okay, that's where I know it is from. Okay, I know that meme. I know that meme. My knowledge, you just had to break out the meme knowledge, and I'm like, I understand now. I see it. I see where it all comes together. All right, medium bomber wings are using this guy, which has our ground attack. Yeah, these are these guys, and then This guy is... Okay, so these guys... Are these guys all close air support? So I guess I need another... I need to go to, like, right here. Do the heavy fighters. Let's stop training for now. We'll just switch this to only training if you need to. Let's get our heavy fighters experienced. Get them built up, and then with enough heavy fighters and medium bomber wings, I should be good to do this. Just because I'll have a decent amount of air support. I'll have a decent amount of air support. They will have none. And I should be able to just crush them. What am I missing? Infantry and support equipment. I go to production. I guess I don't have a lot of infantry, do I? Most of my production is going into support equipment just because I have so many support companies. I am very support equipment heavy. We'll do this. Okay, and now I can get the whole of the country. That'll help a lot. What do I build? I can do staff. Let's do staff war games. Let's make these doctrines a little cheaper so I can get farther down Grand Battle Plan. Get a couple more tiers in Grand Battle Plan should make my life a lot easier. Alright. Yeah, so we'll just have to... I think the plan, push from the south. Push from the south because it's a decent amount, or actually more from the middle. Is a lot of this is plains. We can take... If we can take this supply hub right here, then all of the forces down here should be in pretty decent amount of trouble. And then from there, I can go along these kind of plains provinces here. Take this supply hub. These are 2 plains right here. These are plains right here. I can probably get all the way to Sevilla through the plains. Really, I just need to avoid fighting in the mountains. The mountains are where I'm gonna lose, because mountains are very dangerous and very bad to fight in because they have massive defensive bonuses that I don't have the skills to get through, essentially. Speaking of tactical bombing, ground support, I'm gonna grab this guy for extra ground support because, again, anything that makes my planes more effective, I want to do. Since my big advantage here is going to be air. My big advantage is going to be the fact I have an air force with CAS and they do not. So if I can leverage that, if I can leverage that and make sure, okay, they split. Yeah, Kingdom of Italy. Wait, is Kingdom of Italy Mussolini? No, okay. So, Kingdom of Italy. Who is this loser? Oh, they have a different portrait for him. So he has, like, no territory left. So Italy is gone. Okay, yeah. World War II is basically over in 1942. All right. I see. Let's put this guy in here. I'm gonna have this guy get on the line right here. This guy's gonna act as my defensive group. I'm gonna have these 4 guys act as special guys that are gonna push. I think we push for here, this supply hub, and then I'm gonna have them go for this supply hub, and then for here, kind of like along this, and all my other guys can push from like right here. So I'll put these guys on the border. Probably like right. I don't want them to do a river crossing, like right there. That's what I'll have them do. And then, so that should be good. If we go down here, you guys will be deployed in a little bit. Shock troops 2, very cool. And what do we got? Like cartridges, I do not care for necessarily because I don't really need those at the moment. Let's get engineer company bonus and the whatchamacallit. Need engineer company bonus, and then I also need the field hospital bonus so I don't lose my manpower. Because again, I really don't want to lose my land power. I have a decent amount right now, and once I get Iberia, I'll get more. But again, manpower is a limited resource, and I don't want to burn extra if I can avoid it. If I can avoid burning extra, I will. I'm actually, after this, I'm gonna not do a focus for a bit and just farm political power so I can just rush down some of these idea trees. If I can rush down some of the idea trees, that'd be really, really nice. And then actually, I'm gonna just deploy these guys now and just have them start training. So we're at 221. Okay, so I do need to have them train. Let's have them train, and then we'll do a little bit of political power farming, and then we'll start the war. I know we're doing a lot of prep for the war. That's because last time I just kind of said, let's do this. Let's just get into it, and then I died. So, want to be a little bit more ready for it this time around, you know? Rasputin has like 3 great-grandchildren. Yeah, he has I did not realize he had like he had kids. I did not realize that, and then I learned he did, and I thought that was a bit interesting. It's you learn some. That's one way to learn about your grandfather's exploits, I suppose. Also, almost a year left until we've integrated our overseas territories, which is great. How many times can I keep doing resource prospecting here? Because I'm just getting more and more chromium. I'm not complaining. I like chromium. Not going to complain one bit. If I check production, we are... Like, obviously, I don't want to just be like, oh, I'm no longer running out of guns. I just immediately declare war, because then I'll immediately get in a deficit. So let's wait till we have a little bit of a stockpile. Let's go right. Let's wait till once my guys are finished training, we should be fine. Once my guys are finished training, they should be good to go. Because then they'll have all the bonuses they need to just push forward. Because I'm gonna want them to really push forward. Speaking of, let's make a... Oh, right, it would be this guy who has a front line. You guys just have a front line here. I want you guys to have an offensive line to, like, right here. So... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit... I mean, just looking at them on a one-on-one basis, right? We have a lot more units now. They're a lot better equipped. They're a lot more put together. Also, most of the fascists are dead, actually. They're actually dead, so they can't get support now. So I'll probably be fine. We're gonna grab econ ideas, because I need more econ ideas. And also a flat 10% boost to my factory production is nice. That's a nice boost to my production. I quite like that. All right. So I've got... How much do I have in my stockpile for guns? I have... All right, let's wait till I have like a 2K in the stockpile. And then we can move forward. So Slovak Free State is doing its thing. Let's get field hospital, because I would like a field hospital. Again, that whole manpower thing. How are you looking down here? Alright, these guys are about halfway completed. They're completing their training. Yeah, 9% modifier. Pretty cool. These guys get a 15... Okay, so they actually reduced the modifier in this mod. Because normally it's a 25% modifier. So it's a little bit less, which is fine. That is fine. Let's go to air. Let's start researching a bit better air. Because I actually have enough rubber and aluminum to make decent aircraft. Can you just blow up the mountains? I wish I could. I wish I could just blow up the mountains and then I wouldn't have to worry about them. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be how this works. I don't have enough explosives to blow up an entire mountain. There's also stuff down here I can do. So like I get extra ground support could be huge. This could be really, really useful for, again, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be pushing super heavily, and if I look at my regions, I'm gonna be pushing Southern Iberia super hard. I'm gonna be pushing Southern Iberia to take here, here. Actually, no, I'm gonna push, honestly, well, I wanna take here. I need to take this supply hub and this supply hub. If I take here, here, and then if I take here, here, and here, then I have the entire south and I can push north. One thing I also need to do, I'm gonna set, one thing I kind of forgot about, I'm glad I remembered now. These guys are terrible. I just need like a couple dudes to just hang back and serve as port guards. I just need a few of them, because they are going to probably try to naval invade me. They did that last time. So let's make sure I don't get stabbed in the back. Make sure I don't get stabbed in the back here. And my game just crashed. Okay. That's interesting. Haven't had that happen before. So let's try playing again. Well, I mean, the game has crashed before, but that first time today. First time today at any rate. So let's try that again. I wonder if I'm not supposed to build those divisions. That was one of the built-in divisions, so maybe I'm just not supposed to do that. Either that or the game realized I was about to be too powerful. Because if it is, maybe if I kept that division template, I wouldn't have lost the previous round, you know? Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash again, because I'd like to not crash. I'd like to actually get to play the game here. We're this close to starting a war. We're this close. All right. I think, what is this quote down here? I think Paradox games might be God's way of teaching us geography. I very much agree, Mr. Rodriguez. I agree. Paradox games really do teach me where things are on the map. Look, I understand where things are now. It doesn't matter how I learned geography. Aren't you guys just glad I learned it? All right, let's do this. Portuguese Republic 3. The second one technically does. It's technically our second run because our second run was me forgetting to swap out to the correct focus tree, so it's really not that bad. For a second chance, I think we're doing all right. All right, loading graphics. And all right. I don't know if these guys were causing a problem. Let's just not do that then. Okay, that crashed again. Let me see. Log file hoi4. Let me see where it is. Let me see what is saying is causing the crash. I wonder if there's like a peace deal that's happening that's causing us to crash for some reason. Let's go. Okay, so documents, Paradox Interactive, hoi4. Let's go to be under crashes or logs. 21:46 p.m. Logs, error. Just open it with Notepad. Okay, couldn't find some fire animation. Couldn't find some animation, so that shouldn't be a problem. Song doesn't exist. Is it trying to play? There's no way playing a song that doesn't exist would crash the game. Let's check. All right, let's not check crashes. Let's check log. Let's check the error log here. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Okay, so this is... What is happening here? Error? What is... I'm not sure what's causing the error to pop up. I apologize, guys. Add offsite building. Expected to subtract 1 level, but building only has 0. Will remove 0 instead. I think what's happening, if I'm understanding the log file here, somebody just lost in a peace deal. Somebody just lost in a peace deal, and as a result, they are now a government in exile and using off-map factories. It's trying to remove their current factories and change them to off-map factories, but it's reducing below 0, I think, is the problem. I'm trying to see if there are any game log. Okay, yeah. So it's Germany. Germany is losing. Germany has just lost, and they are entering a peace conference, and for some reason, the peace conference with Germany is causing the game to crash. Which is weird. How's it going, Miss Pastor? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are... Oof, I don't really know what to do about this, guys. I can try I'll try verifying files. Try verifying the mod files. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe somewhere an update's wires got crossed. Hopefully that'll fix it. Otherwise, it's, you know, when it comes to mods, sometimes things just crash, yeah. What's happening? So we're currently playing as the 5th Portuguese Empire. It's going pretty good. Germany just lost in Europe, and the peace conference for some reason is causing the game to crash and I'm not sure why. So we're verifying the files, seeing if that can fix it. We're running a couple different mods here. You know the problem? Oh, we're running the Road to 56 mod. Do you know if that's a problem that caused it? Or do you know just in general there's a problem with Germany? Yeah, if you know the problem, any help is appreciated. Because when in doubt, I usually verify and hope that works. Yeah, because it's, at least if I check the game log, the last thing that happened before the crash is... last thing that happened before the crash is Germany lost and they were at a peace conference. If I scroll down, and there's so many things here. I'm not sure what's causing... I'm not sure which one of these in the error log is caused. I think the error is getting caused by trying to make them a government in exile when they shouldn't be. I think the error is they're being thrown into government in exile status, but they have nowhere to be exiled to, so it's causing a problem because Italy also already lost. That's my best educated guess. I don't know how accurate it is. Also, I'm now looking at the Discord. I see Valko's Super Auto Sherman. That is one of the tanks of all time. I kind of like it. It's, you know, I think it's kind of cool looking. It's just sometimes they roll the game lead to crash whenever there are big peace conferences. Most usually just wait them out, but sometimes might be you need to turn them off and turn off the mod. Okay. I'll try slowing down. I wonder if slowing down time will help at all. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try turning the mods off and on again and see if that helps as well. Does usually? Okay. Hopefully that should work. I think part of the reason as well is Germany had a very weird game. Germany never invaded Poland for some reason, but declared on the USSR. I wonder if there's just some internal spaghetti code where it's like the way the Soviets steal land back or something just isn't working. It is very weird what's happening. But I hope it works. You dealt with those problems before. I appreciate it. I hope it works because we are literally just about to declare war and start our own conquest, and I would really like to be able to... I'd like to be able to do the main thing in the game, right? I'd like to be able to do the main thing. So I'm hopeful. Alright, gonna hit play. Let's hit play. Wait, you're still... What are you validating? You finished validate. Oh, you have to validate the workshop content. Oh, not the workshop content as well. Oh, this might take a minute. There are quite a few mods from the workshop. So, how are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? I hope you are having a wonderful Monday, almost Tuesday. At least if you're on the East Coast, you got another 7 minutes until it's Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing RimWorld. I'm excited for RimWorld. I have been watching. I saw a, what do you call it? I've been seeing like all these people doing new RimWorld stuff, and I'm like, I want to watch videos on it. I want to, but I'm not going to because I don't want to be spoiled. So I see like all these people like releasing like these videos with, like really cool titles about what they're doing in Odyssey, and I'm like, stop, I can't. I have to play it myself first. Been Tuesday for nearly 6 hours. How is the future, out of curiosity? Is the future pretty good? I know it's Tuesday, so like the future's gotta, is the future Tuesday good or kind of meh? I'm feeling I got a good feeling that it's good. Because I am having a very relaxed day tomorrow. I do need to go grocery shopping, though. I need to get more bread. I ran out of bread. So I was going to have sandwiches today, and then I didn't. I just had macaroni, which is still good. But I was in a sandwich mood, especially because I opened up a a pair of turkey like last week, and it's like it's almost done, but it's kind of reached. It's not like it hasn't gone bad, but it's like the super processed stuff, so it doesn't go bad for a while. But it's like it's starting to reach the point where it might go bad in a little bit. So it's like I need to get on it, finish eating it, and then then it's eaten. Just make your own bread. Bread is hard. Bread is hard to make. That takes a lot of time. I mean, realistically, I suppose I could. There's like, I have an oven. I have the kitchen to make my own bread. I don't know if it'd be good though. Take you like 30. Really? It only there's no way making. You're saying bread only takes like 30 minutes? Seriously? I guess. No, I mean, even if it took, I thought it'd take like 3 hours. If it took, the prep takes longer than the baking. If I could do it in like under an hour and a half, I might try it. And I guess once you do it, if you know what you're doing, there's the problem. Although I guess the only way I could ever get good at it is by trying it, right? Part of it is that the grocery store I go to has like a certain, they have like, I don't know like what kind of bread, because it's not like sourdough like white bread. It's like a special kind of bread that the store makes, and it's really good. It's like specifically made for sandwiches, and it's I love it for sandwiches. And I don't know how to, well, I guess I could look it up. Let's see. I wonder if it's online or not. So, okay. I'm now on a bread forum seeing how to make this, and it does how to make the thing here. And it does not look like it. I'm gonna have to get a job at Publix so I can find out their bread recipe. That's what I'm gonna BRB. I'm doing. It's not. I mean, I guess it's not corporate espionage if I just want to find out for myself how they make their bread, right? I just want to know how they make the Publix bread. Okay. If bread, just bake cake. Cake is tastier than bread. I like the way you think. Real. The problem is I can't, if I go and I put turkey in between 2 slices of cake, that's going to be a very weird flavor clash, and I don't know if it'll work out. Because I know cake is tastier than bread, but I do really like sandwiches. The White Mountain bread. It's called French. They have these things called French hamburger buns at Publix, which is like a pretty major chain grocery store in the southern US, and it's really good. It's super good. And I have no idea how to make them, so I think I am just gonna have to do a little personal espionage to figure out the Publix bread recipe so I can make it at home. But now, cake. What I do. Here's my standard sandwich. Bread, meat, and I usually either go pastrami or turkey. I usually used to only go pastrami. I started using turkey again. I'm kind of liking it. So I'm vibing with it. Munster cheese. You can use any cheese you want, but I think Munster is the best cheese. It's the best cheese and no one talks about it. Everyone's like cheddar or like Swiss, or I know quite a few provolone heads, and those are good cheeses. I'm not going to knock those cheeses, but there is a number one, and it's Munster. And I feel not enough people don't know the Munster gospel, and I'm here to spread it. What about the maggot cheese? Apparently the maggot cheese is supposed to be very tasty. I have not had it myself because I think you have to get it like inside France, right? I think you'd only buy it like in France. If I ever went to France, I'd try it. I think it'd be interesting to try. But no, Munster is very good. And then I do Italy. Oh, Italy. Okay. I think it'd be cool. I want to go. If I could have a dream job, it would just be to travel the world and be like a food reviewer. I just go around the world eating food and just like telling people yay or nay. I think I could excel at that job. I like eating stuff after all. Wait, is it really? I just looked it up and I didn't find it. Hold on. Buns, Publix. Maybe it's because I absolutely butchered spelling recipe. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is right here. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't seem too bad. I might have to try making these. Yeah, no, this looks just like it. Someone already did the espionage for me. Let's go. Also, I am now finished validating files, so we can hopefully play the game now. A fried goat dong is a delicacy. I mean, there are a lot of weird delicacies in other places that I guess are found weird. Like I know a lot of places like really like crickets and stuff. And I think to myself, I don't know if I could eat that. But then I'm like, well, I really like crawdad. And I know even some people in the US look at crawdad and they're like, what the hell are you doing? Why you're breaking it in half and slurping out its like brains? Like, what are you doing? But that's where the flavor is, you know? So it's kind of, I think we all have our weird foods. Happy to help. You and Poland eat beaver tails. Is it chewy? It feels like it would be chewy, right? Why do you eat beaver tails? I mean, I guess they're not, like, what do you call it? I guess they're not endangered there. A pro slurper? Interesting. You can't be putting words in my mouth like this, Falco. I only want one thing in my mouth, and it's crawdads, because they're quite tasty. It's amazingly chewy. I feel like it would be, and I think that, to me, the chewiness would be the appeal, personally. They're extinct in Florida and a lot of places in the Americas. Yeah. They're extinct here, which is unfortunate. Scalping beaters? Wait, is that like a special type of beaver? Do you wear the programming? I do not, okay? I have not had crawdads in a very long time, unfortunately. I've not had crawdads in a very long time. All right, we're gonna slow it down. And slow it down to let it play out. And then, so if we watch right here, yeah, we can see Germany's gonna lose. Once they do lose, they'll go into peace conference, and hopefully we're going slow enough that the game will just not crash this time. It's gonna be very slow. No, it's just crashing. All right, well, let's try turning the mods off and on again, and then see if that helps fix it. Canadians have a history of scalping beavers for hats. Oh. That seems a little mean to the beavers. They didn't ask to be scalped. Although I suppose I don't speak beaver, so maybe some of them are into that. But probably not. That sounds quite painful. Validate files, and we just did that. So it's not, I think it's not that. I'm gonna try turning the mods off and on again. So I'm gonna load with the mods off, exit, load with the mods on. See if that fixes it. And then if it doesn't, I'll send a ping to Alsora and see if they've had this issue and how to fix it. But no, it just seems to be that when Germany loses and goes into the peace conference, the game crashes for whatever reason. So let's turn these back on. I wonder if it's something to do with Navy. I wonder if it's something to do with the way the Navy's distributed. Maybe it gets upset. Around 12% of all beavers in Europe. Really? Huh, that's kind of cool. Are they, like, wild? Or do you have, like, preserves? Idaho paradropping beavers into the woods to repopulate? I saw, don't they also do that? Didn't they also do that with wolves in Yellowstone? Although I don't think they paradropped. I think they just drove them in. Because they were like, you know, they're originally a part of the ecosystem, right? So putting them in is actually really, really helpful to the ecosystem. Both? Cool. I think it'd be so cool to see a wild beaver. Now, I've seen a couple in like animal preserves and stuff, or like nature centers, but seeing just a full-on wild beaver just hanging out in his territory would be real neat. In Poland, if a bird poops on you, it's considered good luck, which is BS because a bird pooped on you 3 times. You're just very lucky then. I've heard a similar thing in the US, but I don't know how many people actually believe it. Yeah, I will say if I were to fight the Spanish right now, well, if I were to declare on the Spanish though, they'd probably move the troops they have over here onto my border. They did reintroduce wolves to Yellowstone because the excess of deer was causing ecological disaster. Yeah, now it's like the ecosystem is way healthier because of it, right? Alright. No, it keeps crashing. I validated the files, I validated the mod files, I turned the game off and on again. I'm afraid I have no idea how to fix this, guys. I do not know how to fix this. Alsora has a lot of... I have not really used this mod list before. I know Alsora has, so I will send them... There's one more way. What is the other way? I'm down to try the other ways, because I'd like to get this working. I'd like to get it working. It's a mod for a different game version. I don't believe so. I can check real quick, but I believe it's for the correct game version. Although it'd be weird if I'm trying to figure out what specifically about Germany is causing the problem, because we've had other peace conferences end fine. I'm confused why specifically it's why specifically when Germany has a peace conference things get weird, you know? So let me pull up the mods. I'm only running a few. I'm running Road to 56, Road to 56 Expanded. Okay, so updated July 7th updated July 7th, so I'm pretty sure that's the right version. We can check Road to 56 Expanded, see when that was last updated. But I would assume it's probably pretty damn similar. Alright, go to workshop. Do Road to 56 Expanded. I could spell. This was updated July 20th. This was updated like literally 2 days ago, so that one is also probably fine. Vanilla Navy rework. This was updated about a month ago, so that should still be fine. And then VNR, RT56, com patch. This might be a problem. But again, I don't know why it would be. No, this was updated July 4th. That's pretty recently. Sometimes it can be the autosave that's causing the problem. Oh, so try turning off autosave and see if that fixes it. And then Skies patch for RT56. No, updated July 21st. So this one, all of the mods have been updated within the past month, most of them within the past week. So that's not a problem. We need more femboy wolves. DeviantArt is your best friend there, Real, if I had to take a guess. Oh, okay, make my own save a moment before and then reload it. Okay. To just delete Germany. Sorry, Germany, you're causing too many problems. If I knew... I'm sure I could go into the configs and do that, but I do not know how to do that. All right, we're gonna try making our own save right before and then loading that and see if that fixes it for us. I'm gonna see if that fixes it for us. And maybe it will. Iron Man, well, Iron Man is on, but I don't think I can get achievements. I think I can get the Road to 56 achievements, because I know some mods have like their own built-in achievements. All right, let's slow it down. Let's advance 1 in-game hour. All right, we're gonna go. Exit to menu. Okay. Quit to menu. And now we should come in. We should come in here at 1 hour later. And hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. And if it does not, I will be sad. Because I do not know what else we can do. Alright. And we can watch Germany here. Yeah, they're kind of getting pummeled over here. Yeah, and again, it's like just all... The Soviets suffered basically... Out of curiosity. What conscription? The Soviets are on limited conscription. They are on limited conscription right now. I think the Soviets are gonna have a pretty good game against the Allies. Yeah, let's see if this works. Alright, let's try reinstalling the mod. Reinstalling the mod doesn't work, we might have to give up for tonight. Might have to give up for tonight. Well, isn't that what validating the file does? Doesn't validate the file just reinstall the mod? If I remember correctly. Because if it does, then we already did that. Alright, we can... let's go to... Validating refreshes, zoom in manually, uninstalling and reinstalling. Okay, aren't there earlier autosaves? There are not. Since I forgot to turn off Iron Man, we only have the one. Validating just refreshes. Okay. Let's open in the workshop. Road to 56. Expanded. Let's uninstall. Remove. Road to 56. Uninstall. Remove. Let's try vanilla navy rework. Hopefully uninstalling and reinstalling fixes it. Yeah, unsubscribe and then re-download. Okay, validating files, compares checksums to repository to what you have. If anything is wrong, it re-downloads. Okay, so it might not necessarily catch the problem. Got it. VNR. And unsubscribe. And then finally we have Skies Patch. Skies Patch. It's a pretty cool name. Alright. Unsubscribe. Okay. So they have all been unsubscribed from. The Komatsu 980E 5-wheel and Tire Wave 700 pound. Jeez. That's like, is that after being inflated or before being inflated with air? Because if that's if that's before being inflated with air, just the pure rubber, that's kind of insane. During the array that checksums wouldn't detect. Yeah, that's a good point. It'd be kind of crazy if they missed it. To 56. All right. We're to 56. I believe this is the one. And then we get expanded. Wait, what was the list that Alsora sent me? Let me just make sure I have it real fast. Road 56 expanded, and then our Vanilla Navy reworks. Before being inflated, you can carry over 400 US tons. That's a lot though. I don't think I can. I do not think I can kill that much. Or not kill. Carry that much. I'm not a psycho, I promise. I'm not a psycho. I've got war on the brain. What can I say? What can I say? Actually, I don't know. Let's see. My max bench is like what, 145? So carry no. If a bench is 145, there's no way I can carry 400. There's no way. That's way too much. Guys, I think it should pull it up. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll download those guys. Let's go right here. Add to current playlist. Oh, did I not add just regular Road to 56? Did I not download it? No, I did. Okay. How do I add you to a playset again? Playsets. Add more mods. Here we go. You're not sure how mods are installed? Could be you have old artifacts from other mods. That might be it. I really need to just redo my mod folder. I probably should just clean it out and then redo it all, because I think that could definitely be happening. All right, I've reinstalled everything. Let's hit play again. Let's see if this works. I hope it does. I hope it does. We were probably about 5 minutes away from doing the really fun stuff. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Loading history and events and all this cool stuff. All right. And let's do single player, continue. Okay, I mean, we've validated the files, we've reinstalled the mods, we've done just about everything we can. Just about everything we can. So now, we hope. Honestly, the idea group is just making me want to play EU4 again. I really need to, I need to play EU4 again. I'm kind of like, I want to start a run on my own. But I really want to keep playing as Venice. So maybe I'll do, but I don't want to play as Venice without Saint, because we had a really fun run together. And it still crashed. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what's causing this problem. I will reach out to Alsora, because they have experience with this mod list, and send them the log file and see if I can get it fixed. I do apologize. The last 20-30 minutes has been bug fixing here. But, you know, it happens. So, we're gonna end stream here. It is 12:16, so it is quite late after all. So we are gonna be raiding into Saints because they are playing Shadow of War, which is a very fun game. And since we're not gonna be doing Shadow of War tomorrow, I'll raid you in to watch someone so you can watch it, so you can get your fix of it. Because I know you guys all like it. I really like it. So yeah. Outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you might find interesting. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late, because say my power box exploded like it did today, that'll be on the Twitter as well as in the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put VODs on there. I think I'm just about caught up on most VODs. I might be missing like 1 or 2, but we're pretty caught up. Anyways, tomorrow we're going to be doing some RimWorld. We're going to start Odyssey, which I'm super excited about. I put it off for like 2 weeks because I went on vacation last week when it came out, and then the week, and then, or sorry, 2 weeks ago, and then now it's out, and last week I was doing other stuff. But we're going to start tomorrow. I'm very excited. Got a lot of fun ideas. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. I might start a little early, so check the Discord for that. All right, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.